Really, really happy to see you all. Let's have a good day together, my friends. Let's have a good day together, my friends. All right. Good morning, people. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy to see you all. Hello, friends. I'm a little bit early today, compensating, I guess. No, I'm not compensating anything. I just had to do some errands this morning, and I ended up finishing my errands earlier. So, here we are. Ponius, what's up, my friend? Omni Freak. Oh, shit, my eyes are still glued together, though, apparently. Jesus, fuck. Omni Freak, what's up, my friend? Ruka Coley, hello, shifters. Zigo, happy booger. Sparkling Seagull, welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for the brand new follow. Damoose, what's up? Zaybai, hello. Demon, Shadowcraft, Sloppy, Dark Beastie, Shifters, Stitch. Hello, friend. Lucky Dog, Sorokus, what's up, my friends? Artiz, hello. Grimgore, hello, friends. Welcome. I slept really, really well. Yes, I went to bed a little bit early, like, I don't know. I probably fell asleep at around, like, 12:30, like midnight 30, maybe 1. But I woke up at, like, 9 this morning, and I ran a bunch of errands. I had a couple of things to go grab. And now we're back home. I was back home earlier than I thought, so I was like, you know what? Let's get the stream going, shall we? Good morning, Brigantia. What's up? Glad to hear. Thank you, my friend. Zerodale, good morning. Laura, hello. Omni Freak, what's up? So yeah, I had to go grab something at the post office. They didn't deliver it correctly, I guess. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. They, yeah. So that's pretty cool. And what else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can have a pet boar in Windrose. What's up? How do you do that? How do you get a pet boar? So yeah, I went to Canada Post, got some packs, and also I ordered a bunch of 400 card white box, foldable box. I was able to find a store that can get them for me for pretty cheap. And that's pretty cool. What's up, Devastin? New subscriber since midnight, but loving the guides and the UI is a godsend, so thank you all. Thank you, my friend. I just realized I cannot see my YouTube messages on ground control. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Chris? Any thoughts on WeakAuras? There's not really much to say. It's just a shadow of its former. It doesn't really allow to do much. It doesn't allow to do pretty much anything that we were doing back then, so. You know? Yeah. Do you see any growth with it, or is it never going to get past the API? It's never going to get past the API. The API is blocking those things. It's not like a magical tool that is doing magic stuff. It's just they took the framework from WeakAuras. They stripped 90% of it, which is why we were using WeakAuras in the first place. And now the last 10% is they're kind of building something with it. They're trying to have some tools available, but it's never going to be WeakAuras, right? It's never going to be WeakAuras. It doesn't have access to the combat API. Nothing has access to it. Except for some specific thing that Blizzard gives us access to. Outside of that, there's nothing to do. You know? Post office? Dude, they just dropped the paper in my envelope, in my mailbox. They just dropped the little paper in my mailbox, and they never rang. They never, I don't know. It was weird. Okami, good morning, my friend. Macaruso, what's up, GP? How you guys doing? I just gotten back from a rave. Pleasantly surprised to see you streaming when I started to winding down. Holy shit, a rave? How did that go? You get an item that summons it on cooldown. Oh shit. Does Lothramar and his wife have kids yet? I have no idea. No idea. I like the lore, but I'm not super caught up on it all the time, so. I am missing a lot of information. I am missing quite a bit of information. Hey, Lucky Dog, what's up, man? Danimal, good morning. Good morning, Nettis, what's up? It was good. Unfortunately, we had to evacuate the venue due to fire alarms, but managed to get back on track. DJ's a friend of mine, so I wanted to support his whole set. Oh, shit. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, it's not 11 yet. Oh, shit. I actually logged in too early. Wow. Would you believe that? Would you fucking believe that? If so, the Theron estate is too small for a family home. Needs more room for the kids. Wait, where's his house? You guys have a new game you guys were talking about this morning. I should probably, we should probably start looking at Reddit every morning again. We should probably start looking at Reddit every morning again. Would probably be a good, I don't think we got anything new here, though. No. I kind of stopped looking at it, so. It kind of kills it, right? Pragmata. Pragmata. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember this video. Yeah, stop posting because you stopped looking. I definitely need to have the habit of doing it. Yeah, I don't think it's like my type of game for sure. You know? But, Kitty is funny. This morning I printed my homework out just to fuck with him because the printing especially gets his goat. So I was like in bed, the assignment open, and I threw it into the printing queue. And he went tearing through the house at 5 a.m. to stare the printer down and threaten it. Cats. Cats, cats, cats. Third person shooter, yeah. Definitely a little bit less my style, but I mean, it could be a good game, though. Apparently, it's insanely good, though. Holy shit. Most fun I've had in a AAA in forever. Holy shit, okay. Dude, everybody's having a good time, man. Seems like Capcom released a banger. Yeah, the game was announced a while ago. They're sent over? Okay. Let me go craft on Capybara. It does look great. It does. I remember that we joked about it because we joked that it looked like really, really good, and then we joked saying it's gonna be like a Call of Duty game or whatever. Because every time we get a good trailer, you know? I think it was a year before that, we got like a crazy good trailer. Everybody was on the edge of their seat, and at the end it was just Call of Duty, and everybody was like, oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Okay, there we go. Well. Easy peasy. I've got Saros on PS5 Tune, and then 07 First Light. Has my interest, but I need to see review. Yeah, just like Julia. Just like Julia's trailer, with the spinning into Skyrim. Like and share. There we go, chat. If you guys could give this some love, I would really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. By the way, thanks for the streak. 100 streak from Mattcast. Dark Beastie 175. Sloppy, thank you for the 70. And Nas with the 170. Thank you for the big love, chat. Saros is looking so good. Preview trailer.
Eyes up, we've got trouble. Find that signal and bring back some good news. On it, Jay. That signal means someone made it here. Let's hope they stay quiet.
Why does this look like a fucking... Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. This looks like Returnal 2.0, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. Not my type of game, but it does look good, though. It does look good, though. I hate it already, dude. As soon as they saw him respawn, I was like, oh. I fucking hate having to redo shit. I don't understand the like I get it in there's some games that it makes me like in Hades I don't mind, you know. I really don't mind, but in Returnal, man, I wanted to fucking punch somebody in the whatever. Good morning, Violet. Yeah, but even with checkpoint, it's but that's a personal thing because I think I have some weird anxiety linked to losing in video game and like wasting time. Like I always get anxiety when I know that I'm far into a level and I know that the checkpoint is far. I get like crazy amount of anxiety. And these type of game literally are built around this whole idea. It's one of the reasons I hate horror game. They tend to do that a lot. Like they tend to you rarely restart right before like a bad, you know, you always got to redo some stuff. At least the old school style of horror game, you know. You know. So it literally takes like a part of these games that like fucks me up, and they just double down on it. Like, what is the game that we played? It was pretty cool. Start with an R2, I think. It was something 2. I don't remember what it is. How's it going? What trailer did y'all watch? Looks pretty. Also not my type of game. It's called this one is Saros. It's a Returnal type of game. Shit, what game was it? RE something? No? Am I crazy? Remnant. Remnant 2. It was good, but man, these type of game, it's weird that I get zero anxiety from doing Keystone and Mythic rating. But these type of game put my anxiety through the fucking roof. Like it becomes uncomfortable. To the point where it's not fun. It's just like, it just triggers a part of me. But for some reason, I can go into a plus 18 in World of Warcraft and like I don't give a shit, right? I don't know. Maybe it's the, I think it might be the agency. Knowing that in Remnant you're alone, but in Mythic Plus you're with people. Maybe. Or like in these type of game you're alone. Right? If you fail, you're the only reason that it failed. There's nobody to back you up, you know? There's nobody to team up with or you know? Remnant had a vibe that made you anxious, but after getting used to the soul-like element, it was a breeze. But that's the problem. I don't get used to it. That's the problem. I never settle down, dude. Or I have to push through so much to get there that I give up. You know, like it's kind of like, ugh. I don't know why solo games do this to me. It's a weird thing. We should study this. We should study this. And it's weird because I was talking about that with girlfriend the other day about how I felt like when I was a little bit younger. Like I was a lot more anxious to play games like Ocarina of Time and with like Zelda games in 3D were really tough for me to progress as a kid. But anything that was 2D, like a platformer or even like most Zelda games in 2D, most of these games I didn't feel the same It didn't give me the same level of anxiety. It was very easy for me to complete most of these. I played a lot of Game Boy for that reason, I feel like. My Game Boy Advance game, most of them never gave me this feeling. But most 3D action game gave me that feeling. And I can never really truly understand like what causes it or what's the... We get it, Grandpa, you hate change? Wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. I think Mentos just joined in and said a random sentence. He looked at his little booklet of answer. He looked at his little pre-made sentences booklet. Just went like, ah, we're gonna go with this one. Hope it fits. No, it's always been a struggle. I used to watch my friend play games a lot because I never. I enjoy that more than actually going through it myself because I was feeling pretty anxious with those things. It's weird. It's fucking fascinating to me. I consulted the gods, aka my bug. The gods have spoken. Wipe out humanity and bring the cheese. The cheese stacks. Gotta get the cheese stacks, man. We're fucked. We're definitely doomed. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because I still have it to a certain extent, I think, today. Which is why I think I love MMO more a little bit. And any game that's online, I tend to enjoy them a little bit more. It's a weird niche thing that I got. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Please don't move. I have my own Brutosaur, but sometimes I'm too lazy. Sometimes I'm too lazy. I just use somebody else's Brutosaur. You know, when they came out with this mount, my initial thought was it would be cool if every time somebody uses your mount, you get a tax out of it, like you get a cut. You know? The auction house gives you like a percentage. Like it doesn't cost the person that used it a tax, but the auction house, they usually do take a cut. They give you a part of it for providing with the auction house service. You know? Really random question, but the first online game I played, it was like eons ago, but it was called Subspace Continuum. It's on Steam now. Did you ever play it? It's from the early 90s. I don't think so. I do believe I have never played that. Subspace Continuum. Holy shit. I have never played this game. That looks really, really cool, though. Subspace, the internet game. Wow, if you had the word the internet, you knew that was the real deal. No, I think my online gaming. I truly wonder what was. I have very, very vivid memory of playing StarCraft 1, and I did a lot of StarCraft. I did a lot of custom map. That might have been my first. That might have been my first exposition to online gaming. I remember playing Ragnarok online with my friends, but Ragnarok also was on a private server with people from Quebec. So it wasn't like online, but it was with other people still. I remember going on a forum and playing like a text-based game. It wasn't like, we've already talked about this a lot. Like, a lot of people gave me suggestion, but I don't think it was a well-known thing. It was like a French forum, and they had a system in it that you could like, it was so fucking weird, man. It was like a really, really cool little browser forum game. And then a lot of StarCraft 1, and then I think eventually Diablo 2, and then Warcraft 3, and then World of Warcraft. Like, I never did, Ultima and EverQuest and all that shit. Everybody did that back in the day. I remember a few of those. '97. I was 7 years old. I don't know what the fuck I was doing at 7. Good morning, Feisty. What's up? How you doing today? I was 9 and living a blissfully ignorant life. Oh, fuck. It's weird because I don't envy myself being that age again. And being so ignorant and not having all the information that I have now. I guess maybe I'm too... I don't know if it's weird, but I don't value... I mean, obviously, I would, like, you know, like... Yeah, no, I don't think I value it that much. The time of the Sears catalog, you know what's funny? I actually sold these. I mean, it lasted like 2 days. I did like one route with my mom with her car, like she was driving, and then I was taking out the fucking huge thing that they were selling at the time, and then I was bringing it to the door. And yeah. Is it possible to sim which of two talent is a better choice? Yes. Yes, it is possible, my friend. Let me show you real quick. Do you think I can make bracers for... Just gotta log in onto my other account if we want to do some professions today. 97 freshman years of high school. Yeah, I don't think I miss being that age too much. Having so many restrictions on what you can and can't do. It's kind of a nice feeling knowing that I can stand up right now. I can go in my car, go to a store, buy an entire fucking chocolate cake, bring it back home and eat it all. Like, if I want to, I have that power. And that's kind of comforting. It's kind of nice, you know, like when you're 7, can't really... I don't miss it. No wonder I always smell like Ben Gang here. My ass giggles for a week looking at the cake. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. We got all the skill points we needed on this guy. Oh, I need to do treasure on this puppy. We gotta do some treasure. Alright, let's do some treasure. Okay. I'm not that old. I feel like 35 is pretty good right now, you know. I feel like I don't care too much about age, man. I don't know. I'm assuming at one point it's gonna fucking hit me and I'll be like, oh fuck, you know. I'm only 42, geez. Still super fucking young, man. You still have a good, like, 5-10 years. Oh. I'm kidding. No, like, I don't know. It's like... Dude, I'm 49 and I woke up needing a knee and a hip brace. No, I mean, I'm falling apart, but it happens so, like... You know, it didn't start hurting from one day to the next, you know? Like... Listen, I'm 35 and I have spinal stenosis, okay? My back is completely fucked. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't really care that much, I guess. I don't know. It's like, yeah. It's probably gonna get bad, but, you know, it's like, you know. You know. I try to eat well. I try to do, like, you know, some stuff that makes it so that, you know, it won't hurt too much. I need to move more though. Like that needs, and I've been saying it for so many fucking times, but I've been having a hard time stick to it. I gotta start taking walks again. It's gonna get hotter now, which is gonna make it easier, but I still, that's my biggest issue right now. I feel like I got everything under control. Except that. I need to... To be fair, I exited the womb needing back surgery. Yeah, Mentos wins. He's like, I've had it for longer than you guys. The hardest part is getting started. I mean, for me, it's not even that difficult. Like, I do it. But then my ADHD brain makes me want to do like a million things, and then I go to bed late, wake up late, and then I, you know, like I like free time. I like doing stuff. And when I'm on the fucking treadmill or taking a walk, I'm not doing anything. And it drives me insane. It's not that I don't like walking or exercising. I fucking love it. I love how it feels. But I'm not doing fucking anything while I'm doing it. You know, it's pissing me off. My brain goes crazy. Like I get physically bored, like so bored that it hurts. It's like that's what I need to do. I need to do the whole like treadmill while streaming. I have a stand-up desk. I have everything I need. The problem is I have a very, very tiny apartment. I don't know where the fuck I would put that treadmill after I'm done with it. So Slinky, hello, happy 66 months. I've been absent this week because of jury duty. Happy to be done with that. Lux to love. Yo, what's up, my friend? Why did we not get a... Why did we not get a TTS for this? Thank you so much, my friend, for the massive, massive 66. Oh, what the fuck, Eterion? Wait, where the fuck are my alerts going? Eterion, thank you for the 65 months, my friend. Pokes the button, nothing. Slaps the button, still nothing. Face plant the button. How it is. I'm so sorry, guys. God damn. Fucking part-time streamer, right? I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know why. Did you guys get the alerts for the TTS, or am I like? Did I just talk over? They didn't play in my soundbar. Ain't Falco, thank you for the Prime for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I'm hearing the gling now, but I didn't hear any of the TTS earlier. You know? Thank you so much, Aterion. Thank you, Slinky. Thank you, Falco. You guys are awesome. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. Very nice of y'all. Jury duty. I've never been called for jury duty. But if I do, I'll tell them I have violent diarrhea or some shit. I would totally go, but shit, it's kind of been runny. I actually don't even know anybody that's been called for jury duty. I wonder if either we have less need for it in Quebec. I feel like everybody in the US has been like summoned once. It's like most people I've talked to that are from the US have been summoned to jury duty. But in Quebec, I feel like I don't know anybody that does. Yes, Tally was summoned. Wasn't he excused, though? I don't know how that works. You went like, excuse me, I gotta tank a raid. I'm a prop paladin. My people need me. I did saw the Wago post, but I did saw the Wago post about WeakAuras, but I'm not sure it does anything. Like it's we still don't have access to the combat API. It's completely useless. I tried WeakAuras with your old WeakAuras. 90% of them still work perfectly. What do you mean 90% of them? Go in and be biased as fuck, you'll get excuse. Oh my god, I need this shirt. Which one? Oh man, it was a civil case and we had to listen to 3 fucking days of the plaintiff complaining about her pain as she was not even remotely credible. She was asking for about $250K plus future pain and suffering. We awarded her $8,000. I feel like everybody's so pissed off that they have to do this instead of doing whatever the fuck. Everybody's like, nah, we're not. Fuck her. They're totally awesome. Oh my god, that's a nice shirt. Okay. Man, the chests are rare today. They dismiss you? The state I used to live in? Oh, okay. So if you live too far, they dismiss you. Yeah, I've just never been summoned. Never been a thing. Never had to do this. For example, are your old WeakAuras in WeakAuras? Yeah, but icons showing up and things working are completely two different things, right? The leveling WeakAuras still works also? Yeah, the leveling WeakAuras should have never... The leveling WeakAuras, there's no issue. There's nothing in there that's combat related or combat API or anything. Leveling WeakAuras shouldn't have any problem. It's just the class WeakAuras, I highly doubt that any of them work in combat. Most of them are not going to be able to track cooldown. Resources. Dude, I'm not getting any fucking chests. Fuck. Two red ear slider and a 75-gallon aquarium in my living room? Holy shit. I want a diamond back terrapin, but my apartment told me low. No. Yeah, but what if they... Oh, fuck. Log in over. Okay. Dino Delight. Yeah, the leveling WeakAuras should still work. None of the class WeakAuras should function. They probably look. They probably don't function. Which, there's literally no purpose in having a WeakAura if we can make conditions, right? Hey, what's up, Mr. Caglon? How you doing, buddy? Happy to see you, brother. Hey, good morning, Paulton. What's up, what's up? Oh, what's up, what's up? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Slept well, woke up early, did a bunch of errands. Now enjoying some World of Warcrafts. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing great myself, and you? I'm trying to get my profession chest this morning, but goddamn, these things are just eluding me, it seems. These things are eluding me. Let's try to see if we can find if we have better luck in here. Looking forward to hitting the grind myself. Got a lot to come back with. To catch back up with. Yeah, there's a lot of content right now. Expansion has been fun. The expansion has been really, really fun. Dude, there's not a single treasure anywhere. I don't understand what's going on. I've done all 3 zones. I've done Zulaman. I've done the Void Storm. Oh my god, I found one. They forgot one. You haven't played since MOP? Holy shit. You definitely are in for a fun time. Definitely got a lot. Which class do you play? Or which one are you looking to play? I lived! How you doing, Obi-Wan? What was up today? Did you do anything special? What did you live through? Four wisdom tooth removed. Holy shit. You were under sedation, right? God damn. I don't want to fucking pull them out. They told me I probably should do it after taking out my first one. They took out one and they were like, yeah, you should probably do the other 4. And I was like, can I postpone that forever? Thank you. They pulled one and they were like, yeah, we highly recommend that you get sedated and remove the other 4, the other 3. And I was like, cool, how about no? Frost Mage, Blood Decay, Druid Healer. Nice. Nice variety of class. I wish I would do anything else than DPS, but it was a fun time. Sarcasm. Impaction. I postponed one and it fucked up the alignment of my lower teeth. Now I'm 41 and wearing brace. So they're out, but they're kind of just halfway out, but they're settled there. The issue is because they're not fully exposed, you cannot brush them correctly. You cannot take care of them correctly, which is what happened with the top one that I had. And then it's bound to have issues. So they had to, one of them was having an issue, and then they had to pull it out. So it's pretty much a preemptive care. Like, they're not afraid of how it's going to come out because it's fully, like, kind of... Like, it's not moving anymore, right? But it's just so far and like half in that it's hard to have good care of them. And that usually leads to other issues down the line, but right now I'm feeling great, so. It's hard to put yourself through this without an immediate need, you know? Like it's hard to be like, oh yeah, let me bleed from my mouth for like 3 days. And not be able to eat anything through a straw or like, fuck, it's like why would I put myself through that willingly? Oh, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Oh, I'm yawning already? Jesus Christ. I had an 8-hour night's sleep and coffee this morning. I'm definitely going to be dramatic for a while. You know what? You totally can, my friend. Totally can. If it makes you feel better. Yeah, you can't eat through a straw. You can't do anything that could pluck out the clot or whatever. Yeah. That's the crazy part. Is they're like, yeah, dry socket is terrible. Yeah. That's something that they like. They're like, hey, don't like try to, you know, disturb it. Don't like, but then you become so fucking self-aware that like it drove me insane. Penny Arcade felt your boar pain. Windrose is the latest entry in the sticks and stone genre, but now you're a pirate. I dig it, but they need to take their boar slider and turn it down. Right now, it's way too high. I thought you would be like a pirate king by now. I don't even have boots. The leather I need from the boots is still on the boar. They're not tough. These boars are walking around in equipment they made from me. Oh, fuck, that's so fucking true. I was starting to get pretty solid, though. I was starting to get really, really solid, though. I was starting to get really, really solid, though. Oh, I do have a craft. My maze build was starting to fucking hurt. I was like AoEing boars, bro. You know? I was literally like, I could pull like 2 or 3 of them and just like, you know, but yeah. Fuck, it makes me want to play Windrose, man. Howdy, friend. Yo, what's up, Ellie? I feel like every time you show up, I pronounce your name differently. Some days I say Ellie, some days I say Ely. I've come to accept both. Okay, which one do you prefer, though? Ely? Okay, Ely. It's like, what do you mean, which one do I prefer? The correct one, you fucking jackass. Oh, no, you just lost all your Luxboxes. Do I have any left? God damn it. Oh, no, I forgot to show you the sim talent. Sorry, I thought I was going to be off this hunter sooner. And I could go on, like, one of my other classes to show you, but I've been very unlucky with my, When I go on my other character, on one of my actual level 90 character, I'll show you real quick. You need to have access to raid bots, so you go to raidbots.com, right? And then you can use something called QuickSim. Or you can do Top Gear, and then you can import your character here. And then if you leave everything the same, but you add another build, so for example, you can test 2 builds that have just 1 talent difference. You can click both of them, and then you can sim them. Right? It's going to sim between those 2. I don't know if you can compare. You could do 2 quick sim also. So you could have your character in a way, do your sim C, copy this, Paste this here. And then I could change my talent and then open another quick sim and then paste with the other talent, right? You can do that.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Okay, we're done, finally. Jesus. Jesus. Dude, I made a video on, whatever. I don't remember if it's Instagram or TikTok or which platform. But I show the inside of my bag. And there's a dude that was attacking the fact that I still have the original Hearthstone in my bag. And he called me a boomer. He was like, you know it's a toy now. It's like, bro, you realize I've been doing this for 20 years? I'm not gonna fucking not do this now because you feel like it's like, what the fuck? Like, I don't give a shit that it's a toy. I tried a quick sim, but it says that it only support patchwork simulation, but I was wondering if there's a way to test M+ environment. You have to do dungeon slice. You do dungeon slice. But it's not accurate. It's not super accurate. There's no way to really test M+. Dungeon slice is just gonna do like a couple of multi-target pull and then a patchwork fight, pretty much. You know? But it's not super accurate from what I understand. Okay, we're done with this guy. Cool. Next one. Dungeon Slice is highly variable, though. I tend to do 5 boss target at 1 minute for an idea of burst minus sustain. Yeah, you can do that. The thing with Dungeon Slice is it also adds a single target, doesn't it? Like, it does some pack of 5 monster and then a boss. I don't know. I feel like it can't be that hard to simulate a pack, right? Wouldn't they be able to just make a... Yeah, I guess it would probably take too long. I guess. Yeah, it tries to emulate Funnel too a bit, but the results are sometimes wildly different. Yeah. One of the best way to do it is do a 1 patchwork 5 minute. So I do 1 patchwork 5 minute with Bloodlust, and then I do 5 patchwork 1 minute no Bloodlust. And then I kind of make a decision based on those 2 things. Okay, so we got Stealthos and Luxthos. Oh. Clothing is ready to go into the dryer. Good. I need coffee. Probably could use a second one. Very much. Very much. Second one wouldn't be too bad. We'll do this. Raider.io will do this if you have it installed. If you have item level over the tooltip. Actually, I don't know how to show somebody's item level. Lux, I just had a brain fart. I must have maxed out Alchemy Char with all nodes for multicraft and ingenuity and resourceful. But if I do that, doesn't that give me less chance for multicraft? Actually, I have no idea how that works. Can you not get all of those to proc all at once? You only get one at a time. Interesting. I'm actually not super well versed into that. I'm actually not super well versed into that. So I wouldn't be able to give you the full rundown of if that does decrease your chance of the other ones. I'm assuming they happen one after the other, so multicraft first. Right? I would assume they're happening in the order that they're showing up. Okay. So you want my orange cat then? My only kind of firstborn I have, and you can have him. Hey, don't get rid of the orange cat. Hot tip, do not shake an open bottle of sriracha. Launching a drop directly into your eyeball. It hurts bad. Oh no. That happened to me once, but it was mustard. and it didn't go into my eyeball. Even better tip, do not buy sriracha. Listen, you have lost your right for any kind of food advice, Mentos. Like, your license has been revoked a long time ago. Big Tuck 92. Thank you for the 6 months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's true, Orange Cat, all share a collective brain cell, right? Because if so, I would like to know when mine will get her chance to have it. I miss my... I didn't have an orange cat. I had a beige cat. My grandma had an orange cat, though. He was an asshole. I was also severely allergic. So. Finally got Feather. Yo, congrats, my friend. Orange cats are rad. I have 2 of 4. And just proc ingenuity. So, I'm assuming they go in order, don't they? Oh. Wait, okay. I gotta figure this out. How does resourcefulness, multi-craft, and ingenuity work in WoW crafting? Since it seems you can't rock multiple of these at once, doesn't increasing your stats in one reduce the chance for the others? Which one is priority? Let me ask ChatGPT, see if they know. I'm kind of curious. I am kind of curious. I gotta do an auction house scan real quick. Full scan. Oh, wait. So now putting more points, priority, multi-craft. If the recipe can multi-craft, you can keep the extra item. It's usually the best stats for stacking. If the recipe cannot multi-craft. So, can I think things can only be resourceful or multi-proc, right? Can it not? Can resourcefulness work while mass crafting? I guess it does. Yeah, but what if you have a 100% chance to multi-craft? Then you never resourcefulness, right? Like, that's a valid question. You know what I'm saying? Because they never happen at the same time, right? If they never happen at the same time, they can overlap. I'm pretty sure about that. You can proc both multi and resourcefulness. Oh, okay. There we go. So we fixed it. So that was just what's the keyword I'm looking for? Anecdotal, I guess. It would have to happen at the same time, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. You would have tons of issues, right? Speaking of ChatGPT, last night I was watching the VOD, and you mentioned you don't like Death and Decay, so I asked ChatGPT why Luxtos doesn't like Death and Decay, because I barely find it a satisfying ability. It basically said high endgame content player like Luxtos don't like Death and Decay because it makes the class clunky and it keeps you planted in one spot, reducing mobility. Not bad. Not bad. So there's a couple of reasons I don't like Death and Decay. There's two main reasons. The first one is it does reduce mobility. If the tank needs to move monster because we're kiting, or we have to move because then Death and Decay feels like Earthquake and Blizzard. If it gets kited out of it, I lose the benefit of it, and then I lose DPS. And it's out of my control. So the tank can just move out of it, and it's completely out of my control, right? So that's really fucking annoying. The second thing is, they removed Death and Decay, or they kind of made it useless by allowing us to cleave without it. But then they gave us another ability that has the same number of charge and the same cooldown as Death and Decay, called Putrefy. So Putrefied replaced Death and Decay for me. I literally removed Death and Decay from my keybind, and I put Putrefy instead. Right? Because it's the same function, right? It's an AoE, but instead of being a targeted on the ground, it's just that you make your ghoul leap and explode. It's the same cooldown, like 20-second-ish. 2 charges. It behaves the same way. But now Blizzard wants to bring back Death and Decay with a talent. And I'm like, where the fuck am I going to put it in my keybinds? Like, the whole point that Blizzard has been trying to fix on Unholy is we have too many keybinds. So they took out a bunch of them, and now they want to bring them back. It's like, you know, now I'm going to have to deal with Dark Transformation, Soul Reaper, Death and Decay, Putrefy, which are all like super short CD window. Like it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like it just felt really, really, really clunky. It just feels bad, you know? So that is the true reason. That is the true reason right there. That is the true reason right there. So how much was that? All of this was 98. Let's say 90. Let's say 120K, right? And then this is expected to make 125 if it sells all of them. Or no, that's going to be the total crafting costs. But it should sell for... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. See, I always liked it because of the class fantasy and creating a death area arena around it. So it was always something I liked. So I was curious. But yeah, I mostly play solo. I don't deal with the issue too much. Because outside of that, I do love it. And I do miss it. Like I do miss, because I feel like it's a very iconic. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's very, very iconic. It's nice. It's a very, very nice. It is a really, really nice ability, right? It looks nice. It feels nice. It has like a bunch of nice connections to it, right? Yeah, so we actually did make money if we sell all of them. Not too bad. And I don't even have my... I have my blacksmith gear, but I don't even have my jewel crafting gear. Now I kind of want to go work on that today. We're going to need to do the Shard of Dundon, though. Yeah. I'm going to do that Monday, though. Like, literally right before reset, like I always do. But yeah, I don't hate the ability. I think the ability is awesome, and I miss using it. It's just... Blizzard has to make it so that you almost never run out of charges, otherwise it affects your gameplay really negatively. It affects your gameplay really, really negatively, in my opinion. If you ever run out of charges of it. Because then you get penalized if the tank ended up moving too much. Or if there was too much movement. But then I think it's just going to end up being clunky now because they gave us Putrefy, right? So, like, they took away some abilities. And they made the class more straightforward. But there's still... There's an issue if they bring back Death and Decay, right? I mean, it was never gone. It's just... I don't know. Like, it plays well without it right now. So I'm wondering... So they want us to drop Death and Decay on the ground? To have a chance to reduce Putrefy cooldown? I mean, it doesn't even mean that it's going to be an actual talent that we're going to pick. But... It might end up playing well. It's just... I don't even know where I'll keybind this fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Hands down, I gotta say, I'm loving your UI at the moment. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. Super glad you do. I mean, that would be sick if they made Putrefy. They could have a talent that every time I putrefy, it drops a Death and Decay under the target that I putrefied. Like a desecrated ground underneath the ghoul that I exploded. And then you could have some cool interaction with Death and Decay, right? So, like, the talent could literally be, your Putrefy now cast Death and Decay underneath the target, and every time Death and Decay deals damage to a target, it reduces the cooldown of Putrefy by 0.3 second per hit up to a maximum of 6 seconds. Right? So it doesn't boost your single target, but it drastically boosts your AoE because it gives you more charges to explode if you're hitting multiple target with the Desecrate, right? So that's kind of a cool talent, right? It doesn't really imply that you have to keybind something else. It doesn't really do anything else. It's just there, but in a cool way. You still get the really, really cool visual. Send craft, please. What do you mean? Did you send? Sometimes people, I make craft for people. I sent message to somebody. Oh, okay. I don't think they speak English. Somebody was like looking for craft. I say, yeah, I can do it. Send it to this character. And then they message me back, send craft. And I'm like, what do you mean send craft? Did you even... I think they meant sent craft. Is what they meant. Login over. They meant to say that they sent it. Or they're asking me to send it back. I don't know. Hey, good morning, Mr. Ron. How you doing, buddy? Wait, do the lights still not work? Okay, we're kind of fucked here. I just saw that Toveron got purple light and it didn't work. Okay, we got them back. All right. There we go. Change Wi-Fi? No, but I kept the same thing, so they just the software was disconnected with them. Okay, let me refund the purple light from Toveron not long ago, and then the red light, the pink light from yesterday, because they weren't working. There we go, 18 hour ago. Beautiful. I'm gonna take the points for all the farts, though. Okay, there we go. Hey, you guys can change the light color again. The joy of changing Wi-Fi settings. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was finishing this guy. Okay. Yep. How you doing, Frank? Switch provider? No, I actually have the exact same provider, but instead of their residential line, I now have their business line. So they provided me with a new modem router setup. They provided me with a new modem router setup, which is really, really good. Because it's going to be a lot more stable. It's just a lot better. And also this router has a LTE redundancy network, so it's pretty cool. So if the line ever cuts, it can just grab the phone line, and it's just able to grab the phone line and give me a little bit of internet. It's not, why the fuck? Dude, I feel like my computer is dying, I swear to God. I might have to change my PC at some point. Jesus Christ. The fuck is that lag, dude? There's something dying. What's up, Alteration? How you doing, Frank? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it's that fucking thing again, dude. It's the... Bro. I thought that this was fixed. It's the media... Windows media capture. I don't give a shit. Can you not, like... Game capture? Isn't, like, the game bar or some dumb shit is trying to do something? I keep getting the following error. Okay. Gotta figure out fucking Windows, dude. Alright. If you had to say a color linked to the provider, which color would it be? Yellow. Okay. That means in practice you only see the event. We're fine. It puts... Turn off background recording. Setting gaming. Settings. Gaming. Gaming. Capture. Yeah, it literally, like... It literally is so crashed that I can't even click on the capture thing. Gaming. I'm pretty sure the game bar is off. So the service, the capture thing is timing out, but I can't even turn it off. Clicking on captures in setting completely freezes, and I can't disable it. I empathize with people that you can't move off Windows because of their work. Yeah, the problem is, as a content creator, I want to play a wide variety of game, and every time I want to play a game, I don't want to have to... Oh, shit, I can actually edit it from the... Okay. We'll run a... Let me do that here. Current user. Give me a second, chat. Current user, system, game config. Which one is it? Game DVR enabled. Put it to 0. Et voila. Restart Windows. Huh. Okay. Okay. I found another command to literally remove the package completely. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that works. To the registry. To the registry! Yeah, so I technically disabled it in my registry, and I also technically uninstalled the package. But I'm assuming I'm going to have to reboot my PC, but, you know. Like, I would love to be on Linux. Like, I wouldn't... If I was just a gamer, and I was, you know, like, I would... The problem is sometimes a game launch now, and I need it to run now. If a sponsor comes out, if a... You know, like, it's one of those things where you just have to make it work, you know? It just has to work now. It can't... You know? It can't be 20 years later. I know it's not 20 years. It's a couple minutes just to probably find the right package that you need to, but, you know, yeah. Okay, Warriors done. I don't play PvP game with anti-cheat stuff. Yeah, apparently those are a little bit of a more of a problem, but yeah. It is what it is, you know? Oh, fuck. Cool. Time is money, friend. Yeah. Talking about sponsor, we're gonna be we might enjoy ourselves. I got a little email concerning some possible Path of Exile 2. So kind of excited about that. We got Diablo 4 coming up. Then we got PoE 2. We got a lot of World of Warcraft in between. Maybe a little bit of Windrose. Next couple months are looking good for gaming, I'm not going to lie. My work laptop is Windows. I hate it. All my personal machines are Linux now. My gaming laptop dual boots, but it's been a few months since I booted Windows on it. I kind of wish I would be able to just, you know, obviously. Okay. There we go. Crafting order failed. Please try again later. I installed the second SSD for Linux dual boot for the laptop. They live completely separately. Where can I find your interface? There you go. Thank you, Frank. It's all on my website on luxtos.com. It's all available over there. It is all available. We're going to finish Prof, and then all the chests as well real quick. And then we're going to blast some Keystone for the rest of the day. Should be fun. Should be fun. Fun, 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 fun. Beautiful. Got a lot of material on this guy. Gotta make a little bit of money back. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Gotta learn these. I gotta do the chest on this guy too real quick. Let's do that. To the Vindicar. I'm about to go start day drinking while I tinker on a project car. Ooh. Okay, so I got many questions. What drink? And what's the car you're working on? I know fuck all about cars, but I love when people are into projects, though. An 85 Camaro. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. And beer, of course. Of course. 85 Camaro, that's a lot. You can't be drinking hard spirits working on a car, otherwise there's a chance it's never gonna work. Pretty sure I've already built... I mean, sure. I mean... I've built many things while under the influence. Oh man, we gotta do a Gunpla and gin kind of night or whatever. As soon as I'm off this, as soon as I can officially drink again, we'll do a late night Gunpla and gin or some shit. We see how crooked that TV is. You can't defend that. Jesus fuck. I have so many Gunplas that are on the back burner. I gotta... We gotta do a Gunpla and gin night. Or Lego and gin. That could work too. I got plenty of Lego I gotta build. You know what's funny? I bought like a shit ton of... You know what's funny? I bought a shit ton of tools to make better Gunpla. I ended up getting a rack. I ended up getting a piece rack. I ended up getting the knives, the proper knives, a better sender too. The glue, the official glue to, I mean, not the official, but like the correct one. For if there's ever a mistake, you know, those happens. Although Mentos likes to pretend they never do. Hey, Lux, good afternoon. What is that you're saying? Gunpla? I'm not familiar with those. So Gundam is a anime, and Bandai makes plastic model of Gundam. They're referred to as Gunpla. Gundam plastic model, you know. We built one a while back, which you can't see. It's behind chat, but it's over there on the shelf. And all the boxes that you see down there are actually more models that we can build. Sober for 17 months. I bet I will not join that, but I bet it will be fun. Hey, you don't need to drink. You can get yourself a nice cup of tea, nice cup of coffee. You know, it's all about chilling, hanging out, and building some fun stuff. I haven't been able to drink in a bit because of stupid medication, but I'm not a big drinker, but I like to have a beer or a gin every once in a while, or maybe 3, you know, depends. Is it expensive to onboard? I mean, yeah, if you buy a lot of them, but honestly, Gunpla are pretty cheap if you compare them to something like Lego, for example. The amount of equipment that you need to do them well is very, very cheap. You can, like, for maybe 50 bucks, you can get, like, pretty decent plier, little things to sand, like a cutter. And then you're pretty much good to go. Like 50, 60 bucks, you got pretty much everything you need. And then each Gunpla, I mean, obviously, like, they range from, like, you can get really, really expensive one, but you can get also smaller models, which are less detail, of the less piece. They're cheaper a little bit. But honestly, even the most complex piece set are still half the price of, like, some of the most expensive Lego. And they probably have just as much satisfaction and just as much time involvement into them, if that makes any sense. So, like, my big fucking kit that I have right there is most likely, like, is pretty much, like, half the price of Barad-dûr or Rivendell or any of the massive Lego set that I own, right? Probably even 1/3, actually. It's not even that pricey, isn't it? I don't remember how much I paid for it. Wasn't it 200-300? No, not the MG. I'm saying the RX. The biggest one that I own is about half of Barad-dûr Rivendell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the top of the fucking top of the line Gunpla, right? Which is the RX 78-2 perfect grade that I have, right? I mean, I don't think there's anything that's like, I mean, there's probably something else that's like crazier, but you know, like top of the line, like inner skeleton, outer armor, you know, like login over. Whatever you want. People do 1K to 5K tip. $250? Yeah. Okay. Gonna lurk for now. I'll be back later when I'm inebriated. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. See you soon, man. See you soon. Your delivery is due for today. You ever get an email that says your delivery is due for today and you don't remember what it is? Especially since it's Intelcom, and I don't think I've ordered anything from Intelcom. Unless it's another company that I've ordered something from and they delivered with Intelcom. So that's the confusion that I have right now. Normally, Intelcom is only Amazon, and I haven't ordered anything from Amazon. At least that I can remember. Was I drunk? Did I drunk order Amazon shit again? No, I didn't. There's nothing on my Amazon page. Sultry Links, what's up, friend? Okay, so it means that another maybe one of the cards brand ended up using Intelcom as their main delivery. Could be very well possible. There's a new PG kit for 600. Oh, shit. I'm retired, but today I refuse to do anything but chill. Sit down. Have a cup of wine. Do fuck all. No plan, no project, no nothing. I feel like I haven't done that in a while. I probably need one of those days. Like a do nothing kind of day. I don't remember the last time I did that. Usually when I do that, it's because I'm sick. I don't remember the last time I took off for being sick, though. Let me know if you send. Okay, I'm not able to find more, so I'm gonna have to go elsewhere, it seems. Do I not have this Vista point? Oh, I do. I was about to say, do you even take off when sick? I mean, it has happened. One of the big issues when I get really, really sick is usually I lose my voice or like my throat like really fucking hurts. Which for most people isn't an issue. But when your job is to speak all day. Or when your primary activity is speaking all day can be a little bit problematic. It happened a couple of times during COVID when I got like hit by a couple of like fever plus sore throat. Like it just puts me down. I can't do anything. Or I have to eat lozenges every like 2 seconds or some shit, you know? Let's do some Captos. Yeah, professional indeed. You doing keys today, Alteration? There we go. Making some food, finish up some script, but I'll be on in 20-30 minutes. What kind of script? Anybody else lose their English dubs on Crunchyroll? What do you mean lose their English dub? Like a show that you were watching doesn't have dub anymore? I started Windrose yesterday, first time with this kind of game, so it's going to be slow. Definitely take it slow. Put it on easy too if you feel like you need it. Because these fucking boars are something else. Oh, I did? Yeah, these fucking things will bully your enjoyment out of the game quickly. I like the challenge, though. It's I don't know why. Maybe because I'm stubborn. I'm not even on a challenging difficulty, though. I'm just on normal. And I'm like, I like the challenge. And it's like, yeah. I've been having fun. The only thing I got to figure out is how to make my boat stronger. I've upgraded my cannons and hull and shit a little bit, but I still don't feel like I can take on like 3 level 2 boat, you know? Yeah, the ships in pack of 3 men, I don't get a tier 2 cannon lux. So that's the part that I gotta figure out, I'm assuming, right? I don't know how to get a tier 2 cannon. Tier 2 cannon is that the next biome? I got annoyed. I said the enemy setting for too easy for my game last night. They fucking chunk, dude. Just has to find the Buccaneer faction. Pretty sure I found them. They have like 200 silver. Oh. I gotta go farm stuff with them until I can buy the pattern or some shit for it. logging over. At rep 2? The main issue that I have is farming silver with them. They ask you for, like, you can sell them trophy for a silver coin, but... Or can I... The second ship costs 1k. Interesting. There we go. I got engineering. Bake him cookies. Have you found a good way to farm coins for the reputation? Cool. That was fun. That was a first craft too for me, so. There we go. We just did a bunch of shit. Did I ever do the PvP stuff? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go back to the Paladin. I'll try and ship. Yeah, that was it's a fun game. Windrose is a really, really fun game. You get a bit of money once you find smugglers, but the quests actually lead you to them. Oh, the smugglers. Oh, the smugglers is in Tortuga, isn't it, though? The smugglers of Tortuga or whatever? Oh, is it the same money for... Or is it like... So the money is the same for everybody, right? So the Buccaneer, the currency that they want... Because right now I got a bunch of things in my inventory that says can be sold to smuggler. Can that money be used to also buy the cannon tier 2 and shit? You know? I thought it was specific to that faction for some reason. But yeah, that would be kind of annoying if that was the case. Oh, fuck. Makes me think of the recipe I saw. What the fuck? Why did you open? To make cookies in a baked box mix and some ricotta cheese. I haven't tried it myself, but look good. Holy shit. That does sound delicious. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Definitely the worst part of my week is these stupid quests, these stupid profession thing. Okay, we got one right down there. Where is it? Oh, it's in there. Interesting. Okay. I've been here for 10 years. I live in Florida for 5. I loved it here. Still go back to Daytona Beach to visit now and then. My daughter lives in Jacksonville. It's so crazy how in the US you guys end up moving a lot. You guys change states a lot. It's like a very, very common thing. I feel like it happens a lot less in Canada. Like a lot of people, most people kind of tend to stay in their. It's not as common as like, oh, I'm gonna go, you know, like. Seems to be a lot more common in the States. A lot of people moving around, different opportunities, different universities, jobs. You've lived in 5 different states? That's crazy. That's so cool. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's a cool thing. I've only moved around due to my time in the army. Now that I'm retired, I'm settled and not moving. Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's cheaper in the States. Air travel is expensive for us. I love moving. I just hate the actual moving part. Okay. If we could please be done with this very soon, I would be grateful. Technically speaking, each state is its own country. But we don't treat it as such. I mean, every province in Canada has its own rule and taxes and things, and obviously, it's, you know, we have federal stuff and provincial stuff, which is state stuff. It's kind of the same thing here, but I don't know. I feel like people tend to move less here. It's rare that you hear people leave or out to go like from Quebec to Alberta or whatever. Like it happens, but I mean, I'm assuming the big issue is I don't know how many provinces in Canada are that enticing, I guess. I don't know. Some of them are. Depends. It's probably because you have to. I mean, there's maybe because of the language barrier too, but most people can learn English or speak English pretty well. So I don't know. There's only a couple main hub, yeah, for sure. Spunks, what's up? Hello, this is Luxthos, the famously infamous artists behind works such as Cobalt Feet and Why I Want to Suck on Them. What the? I gotta figure out why my TTS isn't working too. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, buddy. You excited for PoE 2? I might or might not have dates, but I can't talk about them. Who knows? I might or might not have written an email to myself. Thank you for the sub, my man. How you been? Always, but coming up on exam now at the end of May, so hopefully I'll be able to get them done and not have PoE take up too much of my time. When's your last exam? May? Okay. Something new announced for PoE? I mean, we already know the next season is coming. They're going to have a talk about it. And then we're going to get the new season. I can't talk more about it, though, but, yeah. There's stuff coming up, for sure. They already announced the what's next. Have they announced the date for the what's next? Can you type more about it? No. I mean, the only thing that I know is the date that the panel and the thing is really... or I might not know, you know, who knows? I'm just speculating. Okay, well, this is not going too well right now, that's for sure. No wonder it's hard to find these chests, dude. They're like hidden inside objects. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's coming up. It's pretty cool. We're gonna get Diablo 4, then we're gonna get PoE. We're gonna be on a ARPG cruise for a while. I'm really excited about D4, man. The new talent tree system looks cool as fuck. I started something like work and travel before having my son, so I moved 8 times in 3 countries during the course of 6 years. It was fun because it was me, the cat, and the suitcase. Oh shit, that sounds kind of fun. That sounds a bit exciting to do, and would have done that if it were just me and my pet. Do you have chore keys you wanted to get done today too? Yeah, without pushing, I definitely want to do keys on Shaman and Rogue a little bit, maybe 4 each. Sounds like a good place to begin. You've been avoiding spoilers? Yeah. Pally and DH key, nice. Yeah, I want to do Rogue and Shaman. If you want to do a couple of 10s, could blast some of them real quick. God damn it. I just need 2 more skill on this guy, but they're not dropping. I skipped the last D4X pack, so I'm going to get a lot more content when the second one comes out. Are you going to have more content? I wonder how they're going to do it. Are they going to make you go through both expansion? I wonder how that's going to work out. It's definitely going to be fun. What I'm excited the most about is I mean, first of all, we're getting a new class. We're getting the Warlock, which looks fucking insane with a bunch of minion and cool stuff and massive demon that you can summon. So I'm really excited about that. I've always been a big Necromancer fan, so having another minion class, it's always a win for me. And the fact that they're revamping the talent tree completely to have a lot of the playstyle option in there is really, really cool. Like, it's never a good idea to have, if you want to do, you know, one of the cool thing I think about Diablo was like, oh, here's Hydra. If you want, you can do a Frost Hydra build, right? Or a Fire Hydra, or a Lightning Hydra, right? I thought that was really, really cool. And Diablo 4 didn't really have that. It was just like, hey, here's Hydra. Maybe you can find an item that converts it to one other element, but that's pretty much it, right? So now that's actually going to be all baked into the talent tree. So you're just going to spec into the ability, and then after that, there's going to be a lot more nodes. It's going to expand a lot and look a lot more like a tree instead of a branch, you know? Probably not. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what their approach is going to be. Yeah, like, go find X item to change your build. I mean, obviously, some builds should still be defined by items. Like, you should have certain items to empower certain ideas and stuff, but... I was listening to an amazing conversation this morning and yesterday. I haven't finished the video yet. From Chris Wilson and... fuck. Gotta go find what the video is. It's a guy that does deck in Magic the Gathering, and he worked at Path of Exile, I think. He worked at Grinding Gear. What's his name? His name is Brian Weissman. It's a talk between Brian Weissman and Chris Wilson. I don't think he worked at... I don't know. I don't remember where Brian worked. I mean, he's doing decks and shit. He's well known in the Magic. And they talk about Magic the Gathering, pretty much. And they discuss about a bunch of cool... where, like, a lot of the ideas for PoE and ARPG came from Magic. Like, how they're treating, like, item. There's scarcity of cards and the scarcity of, like... It was so fucking amazing. It was a really, really cool talk. He's, like, comparing it to when he was a child, and there was cards that he heard about, but he didn't even know existed, and he'd never seen them in real life. He was like, I've never seen a Black Lotus in my entire life when I was a kid, right? Because he lived in New Zealand, and if there was no Black Lotuses in New Zealand, then you couldn't see one. Unless you took a plane or whatever, like, you couldn't see. So it was just this mystical object card that people have heard about, but nobody really has held or seen or, you know? And when he was comparing it to the Stone of Jordan in Diablo 2, where it was so rare and it was so unobtainable back then that it was just a myth. People were kind of talking about it and like, hey, apparently there's this item or whatever, and people didn't know how to get it. And it was just... And then they were talking about like how all of those things have like... because they're object in real life, they have a lot of value because they hold a space in your inventory, right? If you want to move them, you have to physically move them. And a lot of like the hurdle of like managing your chest with your tab and your inventory, a lot of that comes from having the desire to have those items that you collect or those rare things actually have a weight to them in a way. The gaming theory behind all of this is really fucking interesting to hear them talk about it. It's like, it was really, really cool. Okay, I'm not able to find any chests, apparently. Bro, this is insanity. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me insane. Game theory and structure conversation are cool. It was a really, really fun. I've been getting a lot into... It's weird, man. I've actually, like... Ever since I started playing with the card inventory and all that stuff a lot more, I started wanting to get back a little bit more again into Magic Arena and figure out stuff. You can't find chests either? It's pissing me off. Every week, this is my #1 problem. I swear to God. I love professions, but the profession skill chess hunt and the Dundon chase is driving me insane. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, brother? Good, I called out today, so just relaxing. Oh shit, are you feeling good? It's the most annoying part. I would rather do Dundun. Yeah, this thing is driving me nuts, man. I've been on this paladin for like an hour straight. Doing fuck all. Like, this isn't playing a video game right now. I'm just, you know. Yeah, I'm alright. Okay. You just didn't felt like coming in, or... That happens. Yeah, I mean, you have to do a zone. If there is nothing, then you change, and then you change, and then you change, and then it's like... But then you finally find one, and then it doesn't have the fucking profession skill in it. Oh, it finally does. Okay. It's like, god damn. Sometimes you just have a quote migraine, yeah. I called out sick of working too damn much. Okay. All right, we're done with Paladin. Pretty much. Okay. Public. Recipe. Concentration. I have a lot of that. Let's make a couple of these. Make 3 of these. It's gonna require more, but maybe I'll get an ingenuity proc. I'm not doing Dundun today. We're gonna be doing Dundun like probably Monday, right before the end of the week. That's usually when I do it. Kind of works out well. No, we didn't get an ingenuity proc. Well, call off and say I'm feeling great today. I'm not gonna waste it at work. I like that. Like, hey, boss, I'm just calling to tell you that I'm feeling really, really good today, so I'm not going to be coming in. There's no way I'm wasting this energy on going to work today. Peace. Fuckers. Okay. How many more weeks of done until you're done? I don't know. Probably a lot. It's per tools, it's 3 weeks. And it's 9... per tools, it's 3 weeks, and there's a minimum of 6 tools per character. So... Yo, Patty. I'm spending the evening with my son's Lego, assembling a fire truck, a submarine, and a NASA space rocket. Jesus Christ. That sounds hot. The hell is Dundun? That's the name that they gave the Loa of Abundance. And then they made like an event that is the Abundance Cave. And then you got to do an Abundance event to gather like a currency to craft profession tools, right? You don't have to do this. This is only if you want to go deep into professions. But pretty much, we call it doing... I call it my Dundun because the name of the... It's a rat. And he's the Loa of Abundance, which is a god, right? So there's the god of, like, you know, like, whatever. The god of friendship, the god of whatever. Like, and then there's the god of abundance, which is a Loa, and their troll. And he has, like, this deep fucking voice, and he kind of yells at you and shit. He's kind of... Yeah, the Loa and Midnight, yeah. They added a bunch. There's a Capybara, which is the Loa of children or whatever. What if I do new Loa... in Midnight? There's Dundon, the Loa of Abundance. Mut Arma, the Loa of Pestilence. Willama, Traveler. Philo, Childhood. And Pule, Peril. So these are like minor Loa or whatever. It's pretty cool. You have to kill 100 capybara for an achievement? God damn, dude. Wait, Philo comes out? Wanted to tame him on my hunter, but he's considered a boss? Oh, shit. So it doesn't let you or some shit? He's big and mad? Okay. All right. Awesome. Let me go see if I can do anything. Why does my profit going down as I'm crafting more stuff? I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Okay, since the beginning of the expansion, I made money. But before that, it calculated that I was at 9,000 again. I don't know. I'm not sure why this... God, I need to order Ensure because I still can't eat and I need to keep something down for energy. Has it been clearing like a little bit at least, or are you still not? Not really? God damn. I literally slept 30 minutes at a time? Fuck, dude. Feel like, yeah, that must be rough, dude. He has a like an ear infection or whatever, and it's been, they gave him antibiotics and drops, but apparently it like fuck it, you can't chew anything, you can't. That's fucking awful, man. Is that the translation for Utsit? Swimmer year? Really? What a dumb fucking name. I'm pretty sure you didn't go swimming. I'm pretty sure you haven't been swimming around. I wonder what can cause... What else can cause this? Oh, I guess it's when, like if you catch a flu and it migrates to your ears, right? What is with Americans? Fucking why? Why are all your diseases the name of a sport plus the name of the area that hurts? Tennis elbow, swimmer ear. Is there another one? Fuck. If we had a third one, that would be hilarious. Turf toe? It's more British. Canadian technically are closer to that. Tennis elbow and swimmer ears were named because it used to be the most common cause for those ailments. Yeah, of course, of course. It's just, it doesn't really feel like, I feel like there has to be another word for it that's more, a little bit more scientific, I guess. I don't know. I gotta know. Translate. What does Google think? What's it? Plague? It doesn't have the right language. Otitis? Oh shit, it's literally the same word. It's an otitis, apparently. Medical term, otitis. Known as swimmer's ear. Okay, there you go. I was afraid. I was like, there's no way that's what doctors say. Oh, he has swimmer ears. That's what he called it? The doc? Really? Your doc called it swimmer ear? Oh my god. Get out of there while you can. I'm kidding. It doesn't fucking matter. Hey, Logs, for a good gold flow, should I stay enchanting or go blacksmith or something better for those? I don't think there's any profession that's better than another. It's all about finding what works with the profession that you have. And then, yeah, and just go double downing on it, you know, like. Just double down on it and okay, they have all the type, regular, ensure, high calorie, high protein, like just one with everything. Do half and half. I mean, I'm assuming the regular one is a little bit of both, right? It's like... Could also make one pretty easily by blending a bunch of shit. High protein is 12. That sounds good. I would definitely go for high protein. You can have 2 of them. Weekly to-do list in WoW? It depends. There's a lot of things to do, so you would have to be more specific. Like, I use one called Alter Ego for tracking what my alts are doing in terms of Keystone and shit, right? It's not a checklist per se, but I can log in and see, okay, my Death Knight only has done 4 Keystone. I need to do 4 more. My Warlock has all of them done. So I need to do keys on Rogue and Shaman because those are important to me. I use also weekly knowledge for profession. As you can see, I have my treasure on almost every class except on my Rogue. So I'm trying to finish that real quick. I don't do events, delve, and praise anymore. No, they're completely useless. In my opinion. For my characters, for my progress, they're not useful at the moment. Because I've kind of outgrown what they give me, so... In terms of... I've out-progressed what they give me. Jesus Christ, Void. Did you wake up stepping on your balls or something? Fucking he had his sack hanging on the side of the bed and stepped on it as he woke up or some shit. Jesus fuck. Do they hang that low? You know? If you step on them repetitively. Go with the lower calorie, high protein, right? That way you can have 2 of them for 450, 24 grams of protein. That's way better. It's a sign of low. Yeah, you can have 2 of them for 250 calories. 450 calories. 450 for 24 grams of protein. You're good to go, bro. And then you can put a poutine in the blender and... Okay, we're done. Yeah, just drink a can of gravy. Let me know when you're ready, Alteration, if you want to do some keys. Some chore keys, as we call them. Bro, you're in a unique position to try different food in a blender. Normally, I try to do 8 level 10 keys on my character, but some week, if I don't feel like it, I do a bare minimum of 4. Because the first 4 give you 2 rewards, and then the next 4 gives just you like 1 additional one. So the best bang for your buck is definitely 4 keys. At least. All right, sure, I'll do the other profession stuff. I don't have to do chess on the other professions, so it's not too bad. They just have to be completed. They don't have to be on time for the vault reward. So, for example, to get the max reward that you can get from a vault is the mythic track, right? So there's adventure, veteran, champion, hero, mythic. Mythic is the best gear in the game. To get a mythic vault reward in your vault, you need to at least do a 10. As long as you completed it, it doesn't have to be in time. It checks the box in your vault, right? There's 3. You did an 8 yesterday and timed it. Didn't know if it made the reward better. No, it makes the reward at the end of the key better, but not the vault better. So, if you check out your vault, you can click on Great Vault here. I have an add-on that adds this info at the bottom. So as you can see, if I'm on my Warlock, it says that I've done the max, which is, so this is 2, 4, 8 keys. I've done, all of them have been 10 plus, which means I'm going to get 3 choice of mythic reward, right? You can do the same thing with the world, but the world doesn't go past hero. And then the raid is based on difficulty. So if you do LFR, it's going to be like veteran. If you do normal, it's going to be champion. If you do heroic, it's going to be heroic. And if you do mythic raid, it's going to be mythic. But it's 2, 4, 6. For mythic dungeon, it's 2, 4, 8. So in order to get a vault reward, you need to... No, it's 1, actually. Sorry. 1, 4, 8. Actually. So 1 dungeon gives you a vault reward. 4 gives you 2. And then 8 gives you a third choice. I was in a meeting with a guy called Damon, and someone can't saying his name, kept saying his name like Damus. I was confused. Damon. Want to do Shami or Rogue first? Let's do Rogue. I'll log on in a second. I'll do DH. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Because if we don't have time to do Shaman, I'm pretty sure my Shaman has enough Raider IO that I can easily get invited. Rogue is a little bit more behind, I guess. All right, finishing my movie, then I'll look into playing something. Do you not have do you not have the pull to go back to Windrose? I thought it would pull you more a little bit. Loading Windrose. Have you been enjoying World of Warcraft? Scream 7. Oh, shit. Wait, it's already released? I thought it was in... Wasn't it in theater? Oh, Amazon Prime has it as interesting. Beautiful. All right, I'm done. Let me go on the Rogue. If you know where to look, many movies are available before theater. Yeah, of course, of course. I was just assuming it was of legal means. Still cheaper than a trip to the theater? Yeah. I mean, I go to the theater mostly because I just want to eat an entire bag of popcorn in the dark, you know? I have a Algatar Academy. Do you do all 8 abundance and your char must be a pain? Sometimes I do. Yeah, I've been doing it for a couple weeks now. It is a fucking pain in the ass. Absolute pain. Maybe I'll make myself a ring, honestly, at this fucking rate. I have such shitty ring, man. How do you get the Dundon? How you get the Dundon? I mean, that's how I just do my abundance, right? Is that your question? What don't you spend per abundance? I'm not sure what you're asking me. So yeah, I do abundance every week to spend my shard to get unalloyed thing or whatever, and then I buy the profession stuff with it, fused vitality. Crit haste. Okay. So let's do a armor miscellaneous finger. One of these, track. Is there a good way to get the Shard of Abundance? Do you mean, oh, the Shard of Dundon? Fishing is a good way to do it. Usually, I kind of get them throughout the week as I do patron order. And then if I didn't get all of them, you get 2 for free per week from the first quest. So you only need 6. Usually, I get most of them from my patron order. And then, yeah. And then the rest, I fish them. Oh, fuck, I don't have the mythic crest for it. Oh, whoops. The point of the abundance event is to get crafting item. So abundance are either for pets, mounts, transmog, or to buy fuse vitality. You need 20 fuse vitality to craft a profession item. The epic profession item, right? So for example, my leather worker, I have the tool. Because I'm doing a lot of leather working, I'm probably going to get myself next this one. It's going to increase even more my resourcefulness, which means that every time I craft something from somebody, I'm going to get a little bit more material back, right? So, or I could make myself a better skinning knife. That's also a possibility if I wanted to. Upper left of my screen, it is called Mayu Knowledge. Can I DPS that AA? I need ring? Sure. Alteration is as soon as we make up the group, we can get you in for sure. Okay, log in over. Sorry about the delay. Apparently somebody sent me a craft like 5 minutes ago and I didn't notice. Hey Lux, any reason why every time I join a raid, I have to go into edit mode and uncheck raid frames for them to show? Probably due to an add-on. I would assume, maybe. I don't have that issue. Stats on the rare and epic are the same. You gain very little between them. That is almost true. Like, it is true that you gain very little, but if you're crafting a lot... Oh. Did they not send it? Okay, well, apparently. Did I do it? And I don't remember? Whatever. So, yeah, if you do craft a lot, you can increase your resourcefulness by quite a bit. You can get like an additional like 5+% of resourcefulness, for example. So over a lot of craft, that's going to come back to you as more money. The multi-craft is the same thing. If you can go from 30 to 35 multi-craft while crafting like a shit ton of potions, that's going to result in making it so that you start making money instead of being, you know, like, for example, in order to make money crafting potions with buying material, did you get a spot for Happy Booger alteration? Nexus? Oh, you didn't do the AA? No, wait. If that's Nexus, he doesn't need Nexus. He needed my AA. Okay, cool. We'll get you in for the AA afterward. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay. Some Seavar was causing it? Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's have fun, boys and girls. Let's have fun. Booger's playing a Decay, I think. Are you playing Unholy? Assuming you are. I love my ass rogue, dude. It's been fun. Okay. I love the new Crimson Tempest, man. Fuck! Such a good rework. Such a good rework. I hate that I can't re-stealth though. Chilling. I just love the way that Crimson Tempest works now. It's so fun. Okay. I wish I could re-stealth. This whole area is dog shit for re-stealthing though. Keeps you in combat forever. Can you let me re-stealth between? Okay. It's so much more damage if I get the stealth. If I get like 2 seconds out of combat, I do so much more damage. Improved Garrote is so OP. Oh, fuck. Skill issue? I fucking wished it. Okay. Okay. Imagine when I get gear. Oh shit, a healer died. Do we have a B-res? I don't think I can B-res with this anymore, right? I'm not an engineer. You have to be an engineer for this shit, don't you? Fuck. This is gonna kill most of us. Almost dead, though. Imagine if my boots or chest would drop. I mean, just imagine. We're gonna get this, most likely. Oh, that was close, dude. Having 0 B-res is rough, man. Having absolutely no battle res is crazy, duty. Good job, dude. Yeah, I know. Outside of, you know, the main healer, the only important person. It would be cool if. Can I use? It seems like I'm able to use this item. Could I have shadow melded? I wonder if I could have shadow melded. I don't think you can get out of combat truly, though, during an encounter, even if you shadow meld. You can shadow meld in combat, but I don't think it takes you out of combat. Fully, like, for you to... I would probably need to... I'm not engineer anymore on this guy. I probably need to buy some B-res jumper cable or whatever. Is that still a thing, this expansion, for... Can you use them in Keystone, though? Didn't they nerf that shit? They are usable? Oh shit, we got a big dude, a big purple guy from behind. I don't know how the fuck that thing spawned. Yeah. Oh my god, I can decimate things in single target, like, so fucking hard. Okay. Emergency soul link. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a bunch of these, put them in my bank. Oops. Okay. Spreading those bleed on so many targets is like so satisfying. It's crazy. Okay. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, very nice. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful. Can I use my cooldown? I don't think I can use 1 minute. Oh, I can use a 1 minute cooldown here though. Should be fine. All right. I didn't want to use Deathmark here, though, because I don't think it is going to be ready for the cooldown window. I don't think it's going to be ready for the cooldown window. Hey, Nier, thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Hello, Galifax. What's up, friend? All right. But it's going to be a pretty big burst. Window for me. Oh my god, I demolished that boss. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Oh. Ah, come on. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Ass rogue on that boss. Jesus fuck. You get like the buff is literally the duration of Kingsbane. So every tick of Kingsbane is like 200-300% damage. 100%? I don't know. 100% damage or some shit? I don't remember. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's so fun. If you can use your pre-pot during it. That was pre-pot, Deathmark, Vanish, Full Empower Garrote, Kingsbane. That was like, it couldn't be more damage. Literally just couldn't be more damage. Yeah, I mean, PI plus Augment would have been sick, obviously, but... I mean, he literally died, right? So, like, you know... Yeah, if we had, like, an Augment plus PI during that phase, and... Oh, Bloodlust! Oh, no, we did Bloodlust. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, Assassination is really, really fun now. Assassination has the best single target right now, for sure. Assassination does crazy amount of damage right now. Oh, nice sleep. I keep forgetting that I need to make sure. So my favorite class so far have been Unholy Death Knight, Affliction Warlock, Enhanced Shaman, and Assassination Rogue. Those have been like my all-time favorite right now. That was pretty piss poor damage. I feel like that could have been better. I guess I'm not doing as good as I would like. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, god damn it. Why is it always the last one that I check? God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna go get some food real quick after this. Gonna go get some food real quick. I have a package that just arrived downstairs too that I have to go pick up. Assuming it needs ring. Need ring? Question mark. GG's. Yeah, I'm looking at the horn, but they like it's the last one that I find. So.
A Lux Bucks raffle
level
has been
40?
initiated. Type exclamation
Level 4
point
chat,
join
40
in the
bucks.
chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Be right back, chat. Sorry about that, my friend. We're good. Had to go pick up. It was a little delivery, and I needed to make sure that I had it. Okay. And now I got my food. We're ready to go. Not bad. Not bad. We're doing okay with for the item level. I think I'm doing pretty good. Appy Booger. He's a Death Knight in chat. Do you want me to lower it to a 10? Yeah. Saz Zoljan, there you go. Might as well, indeed. Indeed. Yo, no joke. This is my last one, but that was probably one of my favorite meal prep that I've ever done. That was really, really, really solid. What was it? It turned out to be kind of a stew. But it's ground turkey, cooked with onions, garlic, bunch of spice, and then I pretty much added cubed potato, tomato, whole crushed tomato, a little bit of tomato sauce as well, some broth, and then peas and carrots. And then it kind of just turned into this nice stew of ground turkey, potato, and peas and carrots and veggies, and a tomato sauce. It's just it just ended up so fucking delicious, and it's like pretty low calorie because there's almost no fat in the fucking delicious, man. A goulash. It's so good. You lost me at peas? Dude, peas are my favorite vegetable. I don't understand people that don't like peas. They're so good. They're sweet. They just have like that. Oh. They have protein. They got fiber. Peas and poutine is amazing. With chicken. Mushy. Oh, and fried rice. It's amazing. You cannot eat straight full. I'll be honest with you, chat. When I was a kid, when I was, I don't know, like 12, 13, 14. Sometimes I was hungry and I didn't want to cook anything or I didn't want to do anything. Sometimes I would eat like entire cans of fucking either corn or peas or, you know, the little mix that has peas, carrots, and green beans? Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. I'm definitely not a picky eater. I'll eat anything. I like the texture of pea. They're kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, those are weird, though. Tapioca's good. Boba, though, like the boba bubbles, like those I don't really get. You know? Okay. Okay. Limit cap on mage for these pool. Which spec has a limit cap? Frost? I prefer Booba over Boba. Yeah, me too, me too. Every time I go to get like a... Every time I end up at a Boba shop tea or whatever, I always... end up getting like very little of them. It's like, they're fine. 1 or 2, it's fun. After like 5, I'm like, okay, I'm done. So I think the priest did power and fusion on tank earlier. I'm afraid to choke on one. It's the kind of, you put the straw in, and then you start trying to get some liquid, and it just goes like, oh, fuck. I think this one went straight. It's so awful of an experience. I fucking hate it. Reverse blowgun. That's exactly what it is. It's a fucking reverse blowgun, dude. Good. Frost, yeah. Frost is a lot of limit. Oh, fuck, that was so good. You, instead of going in the wind, you literally went sideways. Oh, fuck. That was so good. Oh. We just lost Happy Booger. He went for his Gunpla. You got stunned? Yeah, the tornado is shitty. You can, you should be able to Icebound Fortitude out of the stun and then AMS and then Dead Advance. If it wasn't on CD. Oh, fuck. Happy to entertain. I'm just afraid to choke on one. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh my god, Sooth, you noob! It's not even these birds, bro. It's the other one. Nice try, Alteration. It's this guy.
That's what she said.
I'll kill it instead of having to soothe it. There we go. So I can only do one. I got a CD. It didn't even work, I think. Yeah, it just... So you literally shiv one and then the other one enrage the other one and then you're done, you know? Like, cool. It's completely useless. That tank was just yelling for no reason. What did you quit playing, Decay? I wish, man, I could play a good class instead. Oh, you're playing Frost, dude. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna wait until I get the haze proc from the other thing, I think. Let's do the left side first. Okay. Very nice. The tiny birds bleed? Yeah, that seems to... Jesus Christ, I think we just threw 18 balls. Okay. Dim dim dum da la dim dim dum da la dim dum di dum. Okay. Oh, that leech came in at the right time. Nice. Okay. The rogue is my favorite character, Lux. I need to read it. I like to read it as steal those and steal stealthos, which both fit perfectly. Yeah. You know how like artists make song, and then when you ask them the meaning of it, they kind of like whatever your meaning of it is, that's what it is. You know. Well, same thing, man. Whatever. Purple color. Yeah, it's kind of it's not necessarily prio target, it's just big mini boss kind of type of deal. You know? It's usually a mini boss. Dim dim dum da da dim dim dum da da da. I'll use it right now. Otherwise, it's gonna desync with my... I didn't get good value out of it, but it's either that or I don't get to use it, so... Man, I miss Expedition 33. What a great game that was. It's kind of crazy how that game came out of nowhere. We knew about it, and then it released. I was like, let's check it out, you know? Let's fucking check it out. And then I became completely addicted to it, and then played it for like an entire week straight. And then Void got addicted to it. I don't use Plater, I use Platinator. Dude, for some reason, that was so weird. Yeah, whatever. There was a rogue that was arguing with me that was like, bro, it sucks to spread. It's gonna, like, they were designing the rework for Assassination, and they were complaining at how long it was gonna take to get every target to bleed. And I was like, you're crazy, man. It's going to be so fucking smooth. And it is. You can literally get like 20 targets to bleed in no time. Because it also acts as your generator. So it's just like a weaker generator while you're spreading every bleed. But you're not losing out on Envenom. You're losing on a little bit of AoE damage because it does less than Fan of Knife. But it gives you like so much damage from Obviously, like, just spreading, like, your bleed on, like, infinite target if you want. Hey, Tia, what's up, friend? Yeah, I checked out Pragmata this morning. I remember seeing the the trailer a while back. And I checked it out this morning, the page, to remind myself what the game was. Not my type of game, I think, but the reviews seems insane, dude. The reviews absolutely seems insane. Trunks, thank you for the Prime for 3 months, my friend. Oh, fuck. I thought I had more time than that. Okay. Beautiful. It looks well made. It looks really, really good. I'm not like a single player shooter kind of guy, so you know, like I'm not a single player guy. Like, first of all, like it's just not my thing. Shooter on top of it. But it looks so good. Like, the reviews are out of this world. So, I don't know. Maybe it's fucking crazy good. Apparently, people are saying it has, like, a very, like, PS3, Xbox 360 vibe. In how, like, the talent and the skill and... You know? Oh. I don't know how the fuck I managed to not die, but... Evasion tank until alteration came back. Boom! Then vanish right at the end. Yeah, someone aggroed them on accident. Someone had a fat ass for 2 seconds. It happens. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay. I'll probably just do 4 keys on this guy, and then I'll go do Shaman after that. I think these alt that are like lesser alt, I guess, it's kind of okay if I just get 2 volt rewards. Anything over that, it starts to be a little bit much for me to manage. Not gonna use Death Mark here. We'll keep Death Mark for the boss. Ouch. Fuck. Holy shit. I got stuck like a... That was bad. That was pretty bad. Arcane Smash is disgusting, dude. Man, I wish I had PI right now. He literally, we PI'd tank though. Okay. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di da. I need to stop with Scream? Why? Is it not good? The last two were way better. Oh, fuck. I didn't check that I had two thing. That's my bad. We still have PI on tank, man. That's really... I'm not sure why we're PIing tanks. These bosses are taking forever to down. Maybe he thinks you're the DPS and Decay is tank or something. I don't fucking know. Or he's, or they're trolling for fun. I don't know. I don't know. Good job, everybody. That was clean. I did see the new tanking route thing. The affix tanks are going to be able to activate it. That is fucking awesome. Oh my god, you got a puzzle box, dude. Dude, trade that to me right now if you can. Please tell me you can trade. No! Oh, dude, the damage I would have done. Oh my god. The damage I would have done. Be happy the trinket is annoying as a cast as a cast time. Yeah, but that's not a big deal. Wait. Why did you D it? No problem, man. You should have kept it for to unlock the item level. You need to have 2 of them equipped at the same time to unlock the. Oh, the pants. Okay. I was like, he's trolling me, dude. A little troll, if you will. Well, don't do it again. All right, what do we got? Cool. Masera. I have Nexus again. What, you need more? I absolutely don't need I mean, my helm. Nexus is sick. Oh, I don't need this anymore. But Nexus is a good ring. And hero gloves, so that would be great. It just sucks. I hate that key, but yeah. I mean, I say I hate it. I don't hate it that much. But, you know. It has its quirks. Yeah, the Nexus ring are pretty GG. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da dee da. Oh, fuck. Did I pre-purchase any? Really? I didn't get any? Okay. Well, I guess, okay, Nexus. That's cheaper. A lot cheaper. I need food. New flask. Everything ran out. Speaking of key, where the hell is Lucky? Hellfire, thank you so much, my friend. Wait, why didn't I stealth? Oh my god, my mouse broke again. Fuck. Well, rip my damage. God damn. Rip my fucking damage. Holy shit. My numpad keeps unchecking, and then I can't use my mouse button because of that. And then I couldn't stealth. I had to vanish, and then I started late, and I was like, fuck. Everything was dead by the end of the pull. Okay. That's a lot of people at once. Yo, Robin, Ellie, welcome, friends. Hello, hello. How you doing, my friends? How were the keys today? How were the keys? Thank you so much for the raid, both of you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys had a fantastic day. Oh, yo. Beam, beam, ba, da, da, beam, beam, da. Oh, my God. I can't re-stealth. My tank hates me. How was your day, my friend? Hello, hello. Doing well. Keys were mostly good. Oh, mostly. What have you been playing today? Diminishing Return, thank you for the follow and the biddies. I appreciate it. Cyan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, act normal. You gotta get to that Mentos. I mean, the tank is sus. Unholy, survival, and ret. Holy shit. That's no warrior? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. I just fucking sneezed my life into existence. Unholy pumps, survival pumps, rep pumps. Good choices. Good class. What do you think? What do I think? Think about what? The tank was sus in Rub stream? Oh, shit. Like, how sus? Like 4 legs and hair? Lives in a den? Oh shit, we're fucked. Free us! Huh. Okay. Hope you're enjoying Guardian, Ellie. I'm gonna wait. It didn't break the other one for some reason. Nice. Seems like a mecha break will be moving towards a PvE gameplay focus. What the hell? My project at work was just awarded 2-year contract for $500 million. Holy shit. You gonna get a little promotion with that, or? Interesting. Okay, that's good. Are you doing a podcast this week, Rob? Oh, shit. There's a Project Hail Mary Lego? Please be Rocky. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. He's a mini? I can have a mini Rocky. Temporarily out of stock? Oh, shit. It's crazy, man. I'm 99% sure I ended up placing an order for like the Sauron helm, and it never went through, apparently. So now I don't have it, and it's out of stock on their website, which is like, what the fuck? Like, I've never had an issue getting a Lego before. They usually go on... It's back in stock now? Oh, really? Okay, let me go get it. I just checked. Nice. Sauron. They usually print on demand, or whatever the fuck. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it correctly afterward. I have to go to Lego Canada. I have like 7,000 credit on my Lego account right now, so I can literally get the Sauron helm almost for free. Crazy. Lego Canada. I'm Lego shopping while doing Mythic Plus. That's how dedicated I am to both of these things. You guys ready? Oh shit, I'm not gonna have potion. Yo, Kuru, what's up, man? Oh my god, I almost beat the Shaman. Fuck. No. What the fuck is going on, dude? It doesn't let me shadow step. I fucking try to shadow step 20 people, bro. None of them. I'm just like, on the edge. I can't see you. Please. Yeah. Hail Mary? It's a really good movie. Not the movie? Oh. It was a really good movie. Okay. You gotta try Assassination Rogue, Rob. It's fucking good, dude. Crazy. Super fun. It's a little bit more, you gotta be a little bit more focused, but, man. Okay. Okay. Let's blast this fool. Not bad. Not bad. Come on, give me a key. That is not what I wanted. Not the key, I wanted the ring, dude. Need ring. Of course he needs, right? Oh my god, yeah, this veteran. GG's. Do you need chess alteration? You have champ? All right. We are processing your order. Is Stealthos available for 2 recraft? Of course, my friend. Of course, my friend. Cool, I just bought the Helm of Sauron for $20. Jimmy Jones? Where the fuck is... Yeah, I got the confirmation this time. I think I know exactly what happened. Because I just did the same thing where I click on the button that says order complete or whatever. And then it shows you the order, and then you do secure payment, and then you click, and then it kind of reloads a page, and at the top it says order number, blah, 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 and then I thought that was the confirmation page. I thought Lego remembered my credit card and just went through. But no, it didn't. Then you got to fill the info, which I think I forgot to do last time. So, you know, fuck me. I think I need to do one more, don't I? Yep. I have a Pit of Sauron. Can we also get a mini cow? Sorry about that. It's worth trying. Pit as crit haste, Ami ring. I don't know if they're good for you. I have the mythic version of the neck. I need The ring could be decent. Yeah, the ring could be good. $3K was achieved for the first time ever this season, and I did it on my brew, which I've never taken with the plus before. Wow. I got 2 craft order. All right. There we go, my friend. Okay. Till you can get the mythic one? Not really, I'll be honest with you. You can get champion gear really, really easily. It's everywhere. It's from Delve Prey. No, I don't really feel that energy depraved, I'll be honest. It feels pretty good right now. Feels pretty good. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. We're chilling. So we're gonna do, we could do pit, I guess. I don't mind. Can you add socket or enchant to belt? You cannot add socket to belt. That's a vault thing. You have to pick the currency from the vault. And then that allows you to buy an item, which allows you to put a socket on these items. Engineer can add things to belt. Like boots? Boost? Yeah, but it's not, yeah, that's not the same thing, quite. No power gain. Okay. Finally, I can eat ice cream. Chocolate is so nice. Needed to say it. God, I feel like I gravitated towards the transmogability of Rogue, but never have leveled one high enough. Rogues are nice. Rogues are nice. Rogues are really, really nice. Where the fuck are my mythic, yeah, next thing maybe I can make a... No, I still need 2. Well. Alright, I guess we're doing my pit, are we? Yeah. Okay, one more. Okay. Pit. Depends on the engineer you studied. All right, beautiful. Yeah, I don't feel that energy starved. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The spec plays well. My rogue looks nice. We're pumping. That's good. Let's reapply poisons. I wish Rogue would get a... I wish you could have a preset of poison and just click it once and it would apply all of them. That was sick. They changed the dungeon, yeah. They changed the rotation every season. They change the rotation every season. Sometimes they buff some, they nerf some. Alright. Off I go then. Do I want mastery or crit? I'm not sure. On my trinket. Alright, good luck, everybody. Have fun. The power of elemental shaman. Keys without me? Bro, Mentos has been crying for you for the past 2 hours. He's like, talking about Key, where's Lucky? Where is he? I didn't send Kingsbane soon enough, like I'm fucking idiot. Those were tears of joy. Okay, how do we do this? Okay. Next big pool we go. Okay. All right. All right. Beautiful. We're good. Now it's time to get fucking baked and rot until she gets home on Sunday. He's gonna be sitting in his own fucking filth all the weekend. His gaming high as fuck. Have you ever been high as fuck? Holy shit, elemental. Elemental? John Lajoie? Good old boy. Do you ever think about ketchup chips? And for some reason, they game battleship. I'm fucking him up, dude. That's the fucking threat right there. LA Shaman is doing more damage and he's grabbing less threat. Have you ever been not high as a fuck? God damn it. Oh my fucking... I'm trying to unlock the fucking door from my... Alright, there we go. I was trying to solve something. All right, we're chill. We're good now. I fucked up my damage badly, dude. You still have a pupper to take care of? I'm not able to do any damage to this guy, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me? I think I'm just gonna waste most of my CD here. God damn, my single target sucks. On some fights, man, if I don't have... to be fair, I kind of fucked up. I was trying to multitask a little bit too much, and my damage didn't go as high as I thought it was going to go. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, it's the Mentos graveyard. There we go. Oh man. Yeah. Shadow Meld for the win. Shadow step kick. Not too bad. I gotta make a new keybind where kick is built into my shadow step. That would be sick. If it only let me re-stealth before we pull boss. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have anything. No. I just wasted my vanish because we dragged the other dude. Okay, chillin'. Okay. Oh, nice bloodless. Yeah. evasion tank, baby. Chad, I have a serious question. What's up, dude? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Sometimes. Drifting to the wind, you know? No popsicle sticks, don't go there. I was so tempted to say like a really, really fake answer to a fake question, but I was like, what if he has a genuine question? Like, is this supposed to hurt or some shit, you know? Like, I don't have a kick yet. Now I do. Okay. Okay. Well, I just aged myself. What's up, Beastie? Let me re-stealth. Thank you. I could use CD here, but on a 10, I don't think it's worth. I think I'll wait on boss with potion. He's a piece of shit, but not that bad. I love shadow stepping. So such a fun movement mechanic. All right, we're good. Okay. Good. After this, I just have to do Shaman. A couple keys on Shaman, and we're good. Okay. Holy shit. Not bad. Not too shabby. Please get me a ring so I can have some fucking damage, bro. I'm like so geared. I'm like so low on gear, but yet I'm doing like absolutely insane damage. How come the crafted neck over the Pit of Sauron neck for your DK? Because crit. Because crit mastery is better than crit haste, and the neck is mythic quality instead of a hero one. Right? GG's. Alright, that was fun. I'm done with Rogue for this week, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I'm going to give you guys some bucks real quick, and then I'm going to swap to Shaman.
A Lux Bucks raffle
We'll
has
give you
been
some
initiated.
Lux Bucks. We're going to go
Type
throw this away. We'll
exclamation
be
point
right
join
back.
in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. $45 left, chat. Get in there, friends. Midnight Bad? Is that an opinion? A question? Or you're just releasing your... What are we... What's going on? Are we back to Diablo 4 bad or some shit? I don't know why people think VDH is so bad. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was called Breaking Bad. Yeah, that's a good one too. Not a huge issue. Just wanted to let you know, cast bar is set to off in the edit mode. No, so that's not how that works, Frank. Are you in chat, Frank? So, the edit mode is... Let me show you something, Frank, real quick. Wait, are you in chat before I... Are you in chat? Overall, what do you think? I'm enjoying Midnight. It's been fun. Yeah, so... Couple of things. This isn't if the module is enabled, okay? This doesn't dictate if the module is enabled or not. If I do this, I still have a cast bar, right? The only thing that this does is make it so that you can modify it or not. This is not on and off for the feature. Even if I put all of this to off, it's still all going to be there. It's just not going to be modifiable, right? Cast bar is... If your cast bar was disabled, it was most likely due to an add-on that you had that disabled it. Also, or all of this feature here are not part of the import. This is all personal. So even if you import my shit, if yours is like this, it's still going to be like that, right? It doesn't get imported. The only thing that gets imported, as far as I'm aware, is the positioning of the different elements. It doesn't do anything in regards to... yeah, it doesn't do anything from an understanding in regards to these options being on or off, right? So, yeah. Just to let you know. Just in case anybody was asking those questions or anything like that. I would have to try to do a quick phone call. Let me see if I can do that real quick, and then we'll do some key on Shaman. I just got to deal with something. Let me do this real quick, and then we'll do more keys on Shaman. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the Brutosaur was a limited mount that they had in the store that was very, very limited. But it probably will come back every year, honestly. It will most likely come back every year, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard won't lose the chance of winning money. It's such a big money. Yeah, it is such a big money thing that it's kind of crazy, right? They're gonna bring it back. I won't be paying. I'd rather eat. Good choice. You doing more alteration by any chance? If not, I can always just plug some keys. Get 4 of them done. Yeah, nice. I have a Pit of Sauron again. I feel like we've been doing the same keys over and over again. The Brutosaur is the mech rib of World of Warcraft. You know what? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. Okay, that's higher than I thought. Pretty good. Four. Take your time. Okay. All right. Beautiful. So that's done. All right, beautiful. Lux, do you know if it's already responded to? Which add-on is the best to manage my unit frame? It depends on what you like. Obviously, it's for me, the best one for me was a very lightweight add-on called Health Bar Color. I would like to do Pit, but we can do mine. It's whatever. I would definitely love the Trinket from there. Let me check. I need more from Spire. I mean, we can do both. I need Windspire. I have 2 loots. Oh, actually, just one. Both of them is just 1 loot, so. We can do both. I don't mind. Okay, that's pretty much it. Don't think it does much else. I just started using your UI. It's fantastic. Keep up the good work. You are one of the reason I still play the game. Thank you, Unksna. That's really, really nice of you. Which class have you been playing, by the way? Okay, so we're doing the pit again? Pit? Alright. Let me lower my pit. Let me lower the pit. There you go. Log and Shaman mostly? Nice. Nice. Do we have any shard for any? We have a lot of shard, actually. Should probably pump my weapon to the max. Push it to the limit. There we go, dude. Alright. Let's go. I'm just gonna do 4 on Shaman and then we'll chill out. Yeah, on Ulted it's pretty much the same thing. I just don't like the frame that reworks my stuff, but if you want like that SUF look, then it's definitely the one to go with. My nameplate got all messed up. I reinstalled your stuff with Wago, but I lost how it looks. On yours, just green and clean. Mine has health and resource underneath. So that's not nameplate. You're confusing things. Nameplate is this. This is unit frame. If you want my unit frame, you have to get my unit frame, not my nameplate. Yeah, so you gotta get health bar color. There you go. There you go. I hope you don't need Ember Feather because it doesn't exist. I actually got Ember Feather as my one of my first few loot on this guy, actually, funny enough. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. So much better, thank you. Awesome. So what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys gaming? Are you guys all stuck at work? You guys playing some games? Okay. Murdering some pirates. I have one Pokemon in Pokopia that is refusing to spawn.
Hello,
Which one is it?
Lux. Very sad news. Unfortunately, this will be my last sub for a very long time. Overwhelmed with vet bills. I need to cancel a lot of subscriptions, like my internet etc. It's amazing the vet taking advantage of me trying to help my fur baby stay alive. Hope you're doing well and hope to see you in the future.
Yo, fuck. That sucks, my dude. What the fuck? That fucking sucks, man. Thank you for the prime, my dude. That's very, very, very sad to hear that. Very sad to hear that, my friend. Hope things go better. Quickly. What's up, Mighty? How you doing? Windrose, murdering some pirates? Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna murder some pirates too. We might do a little additional segment over the weekend. Could be fun. What do you guys think? Love you, my friend. Let me know if you need to chat, if you need anything. Tough situation, man. Yeah, we might do a little bit more Windrose this weekend. We'll see. I kind of want to do... So obviously we're gonna do like at least 4 keys on Shaman today. Right? We're gonna do at least 4 keys on Shaman today, and then we'll kind of be done with a little bit of keys. I might end up pushing a little bit on Decay this weekend, but I can promise that we're going to do a little variety, because I am craving that Windrose again. It was a pretty fun game, and I kind of want to check it out a little bit more, so I definitely want us to go dabble into the pirate ways again. Okay. Appreciate you, man. So it wasn't a bug giveaway. It was just their system crash at that exact time. The person that won did get the claim. Sadly, the other first person lost a mug, Flacco. I'm gonna try to reach out to them, see if they would want one, and I'll There was a glitch in their system that had issue, and then like they resolved it. Sorry. Okay, chillin'. Blast. Liquid went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, man. Holy shit. The line of sight. As soon as the boss crosses over 1 pixel of the rock, he becomes haha, choke chaos. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do, you know. Hey, hope you're doing well. I've heard WeakAura is, or this WeakAura is just the bug, just bug with last session WeakAura. I'm not sure what you mean. WeakAura is just a shell of what WeakAura used to be. Right? It barely does like a fraction of the old add-on. Not really even worth, you know. It does some stuff, but you can't make like full class HUD work. You know, like they look like they work, but they don't. They don't track anything. Like, you can re-import my WeakAuras into it, but then none of the tracker would work. You can't do conditions. There's literally no point in having a full class HUD with no condition in it, right? Like, it's like, might as well just use the cooldown manager. It's more lightweight, simpler. So my old WeakAura work and my full class HUD work, I don't know. What do you mean? Have you tested it in combat? Like your old WeakAuras with full condition on it just works, is what you're telling me. I don't know why, but I highly doubt that. Oh, you gotta stack with people. Whoops. But it works. I got like bloodlust like halfway through this thing. It wasn't really worth. Everybody was like half dead. I don't know why we're gotta stack for this if possible. Oops. Yeah, we're chilling. There we go. Yeah, none of the conditions should work. None of the conditions should work on any of that stuff. I would have to see. I think you have to go on the other one first, so we cleaved it down. Otherwise, I can't cleave. Okay. I mean, I'm cleaving. I'm just cleaving the wrong target. Man, I kind of demolished that boss. Holy fuck. Holy shit. But it works. People keep saying that, but it's just, yeah. I guess I'll have to check myself. I don't know. I don't know. None of the combat pulls should work. So unless they're pulling the data from the combat manager, but then you would have the cooldown manager, but then you would have to have it on, which is like a weird limitation. It's 4, time to turn off work. Time to light up. Time to light up.
Holy shit, next month will be 40 months smile.
Next month, you're going to be 40 month? $39, my friend. Thank you for the big resub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eh, I gotta use CD, otherwise I'm sitting on them too long. Not ideal, but not ideal. Dude, Enhance is cool. I am destroying this key right now. I'm getting PI though. That's for sure. I'm gonna wait for him to pop his shield, and then when you attack from behind, you get 100% crit, right? So right now, everything that I do to him is critting at 100% chance. So gives you insane damage on your CD. The upcoming Enshrouded update lets you share world. Would you guys like some Windrose segment over the weekend? Still allows me to track holy power. Can you go in combat and send me a screenshot of what your interface looks like in combat? Does it still track holy power in combat and your procs, your glow, all that shit? You can track everything out of combat. It's in combat that things get funky. Yeah. The proc, no. But it's not just because it's from the War Within. It doesn't work in combat. You cannot track buff, debuff, and any combat state. The only thing that you're allowed to is resources, some resources. But you're not allowed to get any info in combat that is on the target's debuff, on your buff and debuff outside of some very specific one that Blizzard gave you access to. But then what's the point of, you know, like it's not an add-on issue. It's not. The reason we can't do these things isn't because WeakAura doesn't exist. It's just because Blizzard blocks it. So even if somebody comes up with a fork of WeakAura, it shouldn't ever work in combat. These things shouldn't be procced and tracked in combat. That's what makes me question all this. Nope, you cannot bypass it. Like the only way you can bypass it, I'll do like a quick drawing, okay? So most of your buff exist, right? Most of your buff on yourself, they exist, right? And then Blizzard puts them in a black box, okay? And then the add-on, when it tries to communicate and access this, it's getting a, you don't have access to this. You know that there's debuff, you don't know which one are there. There is a couple of them. For example, Maelstrom for Shaman that Blizzard makes an exception and allows it to be requested, which means that WeakAuras or whatever can have access to this and then like create some bars maybe with it because it has access to the number of stacks of Maelstrom weapon. Everything else that isn't here, there's absolutely no way to get access to it. Unless Blizzard gives you access to it, then you can't get access to it. The only other way that you can use these information is if you have the cooldown manager on your screen and you're showing debuff, then the information becomes available. You can query that. So for example, if you have a shatter stack here, right? You have shatter and it says that you have 20 of it, right? That information becomes available. And then you can create a bar out of this. But then if this is already showing, why would you overlay like a WeakAura over it, right? So it just, everything is in a black box right now. You can't query anything once you're in combat. Once you're out of combat, this black box goes away, and then you can track these things a little bit more. It has a little bit more freedom. But in combat, none of this shit work. You shouldn't be able to even to track if a spell is on CD for most of the time. So it's yeah. Most of this information is all behind black boxes. It's all contained. Yeah, exactly. So Sensei was able to make a shatter bar, but if you disable shatter from the debuff, then the bar breaks because it needs that information from the CDM to be able to operate. So it is interesting. You know? Which one is this? I gotta take a quick bathroom break, but I'll teleport. Windrunner. I'll give you guys some bucks real quick, level 5, and I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we blast.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. So in combat at 20% in my HUD, it procs how still? What do you mean? 45 seconds left, chat? Hammer of Wrath. So it probably just maps the ability from your bar, and Hammer of Wrath on your bar already does this. Right? If you're tracking Hammer of Wrath in the WeakAuras, it just takes how isn't on my bar. It doesn't matter. The spell exists in your spell book, and I'm pretty sure the way that they've coded it, if they're just grabbing the spell from there would be my guess. That would be my guess. Okay. I'm going to be dying next week because we got to pave like 15 driveways. Holy shit. Is there a website that shows how to parse effectively for certain raid boss for your class? I don't think there's a website that shows that, but there's definitely a lot of website that shows data of different parts. You would have to go watch that manually in, you know? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Morning, Lux. I'm a bit late. Today's been busy. Oh, shit, my friend. Happy to see you. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. Errands is pumping, yeah. They fucking blast it. They fucking blasted. They're pretty good. Sure. Take a screenshot. Didn't have time for a screenshot, but I saw what I needed. I can do, I can show you again after the end of the key if you want. Man. My cooldowns are all off sync. Yeah, should work here. Alright, there we go. Okay. Beautiful. You are beautiful. I can screenshot quickly if you open quickly. I'll just do it at the end. I think they saw everything they needed though. I don't want to. Sometimes when you open these panel in combat, it breaks your UI. There's some shit that happens. Holy shit. Holy fuck. The fuck happened? Okay, well. There we go. Friend got it. There we go. Friend got it. Okay. No, dude. Bring my fucking cooldown, dude. I have like such a short cooldown window, and I keep getting this. I get the mechanic during the peak of my damage. The shotties are great. I hope they put them on Spotify soon, man. Oh, fuck! I want to play some Windrose. A little bit. Yeah, it's not worth using CDs, then. I'm so disappointed in my single target damage there. Messed up my seat. I mean, I got RNG mechanic, but you got the blundered bus and damn. Oh shit. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Ben? Hello, Mr. Loxio. What's up, Cheetah? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a little bit more Windrose at some point. I'll probably finish the day with World of Warcraft today, and then I guess we bloodlust. Can we even do I keep bloodlust for last boss? Or? I don't fucking know. I feel like there's no way we get 2 bloodlusts. Ronan Jik, what's up, my man? Yeah. Should be good, right? I'll bloodlust as soon as available. Easy. Easy. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna indulge myself in a little bit more Windrose. We could do a Windrose day tomorrow. I kind of want to push keys though tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. We could do Sunday Windrose. Maybe with some cards. You're thinking more and more about it. I mean, it's a great game. I know I want to play more. I just got to make sure I do all the things I want to do this week. Monday, I want to do Dundon. Tomorrow, we could push. I mean, I'm pretty much almost done for the week. Like, all my keys are going to be done for today, except Decay. But if I push tomorrow, then I'm chilling. You know? So I could do, either we push tomorrow or we Windrose tomorrow. We'll see. Saturday is usually like the slowest of the week. So we could do Windrose on Saturday. I don't know. I think Alteration wanted to try to push. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think we're bloodlusting anything else. You'll be doing keys tomorrow? Nice save. Everybody kept me in range. Nobody wanted to move closer. I could have reached tank, though. Not bad. Not too shabby. I just got to the catch. You're doing great. Apparently, they're literally able to do like like heal with just spinning crank, with just spinning or whatever. I've seen a bunch of clips about that. B-res. I'm kind of excited to try to build like a really, really big base. I feel like right now I've just been living off my primary island or whatever. You know, like the first little starter island. I kind of want to find like a cool... Kind of want to find like a big island and make a huge base on it. Would be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff locked behind like exploring and shit. So I feel like you probably want to explore as much as you can and like start building later, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm dead. There was literally nothing close to the boss. Fuck me. It's either I completely stop damage or we all know I won't do that. I forgot it's actually the weekly. Huh. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. chasing it. GG's. Already equipped. He's trying to buy it off of me. I'm like, bro, I don't care about gold in this game, man. I don't care about gold. I literally don't give a shit about gold, man. It's just I just play the game to get gear. You know. It's fun to make gold, but like I'm not gonna give up gear for it. No fucking shot. Gold is a secondary me, not a primary me for sure. I have a seat. MT. Seat is good gear for me. Yeah, just glove actually. It's not that great. Better than nothing though. Seems like MT is nothing for me. Yeah. All right. Cool. So we got even more haste now. Streamer client, pretty good. Seat is pretty free. I mean, all dungeons on 10 are pretty fucking free. It's called Deja Character Stats. I had this on Champion. This is on Hero now, at least. Oh, yeah, you gotta... Alteration fills group at the speed of light, bro. He fucking... Pretty sure he has auto invite on. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta eat food. I gotta eat my food. Thank you. Terraria. We'll be doing our keys tomorrow since we're the one left behind. I mean, why aren't you guys doing keys right now? This is how we do it. Relaxing with Windrose? Fuck, do I do Windrose tomorrow? Fuck. Kinda want to. Kinda want to do a little bit. It's pretty fun. It just interrupts the target, exactly, Aroth. Yeah. It interrupts the target. If I do shift interrupt, it does. Yep. Oh my god, I just wasted my CD, dude. What the fuck? I just hit nothing with my button because it just got obliterated. God damn. That ooze died so quickly that I just press my big hitter on nothing. Fuck me, bro. You know what key I missed, chat? Priory. Anybody else miss Priory? It was one of my favorite key of last expansion. You're fucked. I know somebody would hate it, dude. I love that key, man. It's so much AoE, dude. So much. When we pulled the whole room before the Paladin boss. Ugh. The juice, man, the juice. No, I haven't gotten it, man. I've been doing so many things lately with Windrose and doing all my keys. I haven't done that much PvP. As a healer, yeah, apparently it's terrible to heal, but gotta go back, kill the other one. I enjoyed the dungeon. Kind of kill that one, I think. It's kind of cool. There's so many people that are doing keys this expansion that have never done keys before. It's crazy. Super happy to see that, honestly. Revenge is mine? That's me. How many people have been pushing keys this season that have almost never done keys before? I'm excited because next patch we're getting the highlight system for tank. That's going to help a lot of people get into tanking. Oh, by the way, yeah, Void, I don't know if you heard that. So they're introducing a thing for tank where you can activate it, and it literally makes it so that every monster in the dungeon is highlighted, and if you do kill all the highlighted monster, it completes the So I don't know if the route is going to be that great, but it pretty much removes the need for knowing routes. So that's an affix right now that you can get for keys below like 3 or 4 or 5, but they're making it an option if you're a tank. You can literally just activate that, and then every dungeon you do gets this system. And then it shows highlighted monster, and if you kill all of them, it completes the trash count for Mythic. Isn't that pretty fucking sweet? Apparently he did an 8 yesterday, that he said, but I don't know if that's true. I don't even know if he's max level or not. $90? Okay. Oh, I'm holding CD right now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm holding. Holding CD, holding CD. Holding CD. Okay. I think everybody was. Jesus, fuck, that pack melted. Everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. ASCII, man, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you so, so much for the big 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my friend. Fuck, am I even gonna need to bloodlust this? Holy shit. No? Do I keep it for last boss, I guess? Because we're not at the speed at which we're going, I don't think, Yeah? Okay. You just spent 20 minutes trying to make a tree drop on a dodo? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some Windrose this weekend. The more we're talking about it, the more I want to do. The more I want to play. It's a very fun game. I miss the shoddy. I miss. I really want to try to upgrade my cannons too, so I can murder some pirates. I really hope they add more to the game, man, because fuck, it has so much potential. Meme up. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back to the club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What can we do with a drunken... I just want to fucking sing pirate song and booze and shit. We'll just play some Elstorm the entire time. These are the things that the pirates need. Rum. Beer. It's rum drinks. No, so what is it? Rum? Beer? What's better, Windrose or Enshrouded? In its current state, Enshrouded 1,000,000%. But Windrose has insane potential, and it kind of taps into something that not a lot of games do right, which is naval fight, right? Like, it does that really, really well. It's definitely inspired by Enshrouded and Valheim, so a lot of things that these two companies are doing, they're doing as well. The only issue with Windrose right now is because it's still in early access. It lacks a little bit of variety of event and like enemy variety, for example. From what I've seen, most ship and most like there's like 5-6 enemy maybe, and then most ship seems to be the same. I'm assuming in different biomes it might change a little bit. He's not out of the first zone. Yeah, but I'm going off of what other people like Sloot was saying the same point, and he's 30-40 hours into it. Also, like so I'm assuming it kind of stays the same a little bit if he's having that criticism. But I mean, it's early access. It's not like it's not a bad thing. That's just the state of the like I know the game is gonna have like fucking like 8. It's probably gonna have way more than what it has at the moment, but it's just apparently the variety could be a little bit better, but I'll have to see it myself. Like I still want to play it, like I said. You know? It's a solid start, exactly. I just heard it can get a little repetitive because it's lacking like a little bit of diversity, but yeah. Yeah, but I feel like the difference with Valheim maybe is that early on you get access to a wide variety of areas, right? Like the biomes are pretty close together in some cases. Like you get the Black Forest very early, which introduce you to new enemies, and then you get like this. You can see some Snow Peak every once in a while, and like it feels a little bit more varied early, right? I guess, maybe. But yeah, we'll also see when I get to the next biome. I'm curious to see how much it changes. I'm excited. That's why I want to play more. I want to have a better opinion on it. I'm either doing a full day tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see. I never have any fucking wood. You know there's a pill for that, right? Safe means you have threat on it. You have safe threat on it. Do you know you can buy fishing skill from abundance? Yeah, but I would never waste my abundance on fishing. It takes forever to get the profession thing. That would make me really, really sad. GG's. Wait, so I can load my ship cargo with resources and this fast travel around the map with a giant inventory. So all this trade shit I'm getting, just dump in cargo? Yeah? Thank you, Jirexify. I'm glad you like it. I usually make like storage chests right next to bells, right? And you can there's so much quality of life, it's crazy. I need one more key. I'm so aroused right now. Like, oh my god, this is so fucking hot. Okay. Cool. I'm a bit newer to the season. I have 8 Spark playing Ret Pally. I also have a Bis Hero Track weapon. Should I make 4-piece of gear or 2-piece plus weapon? Definitely make a mythic weapon. 100%. If you can get your hands on this currency right here, you definitely want to use this to make yourself a mythic weapon. That's going to be your best bet. Hey Lux Chad, been using the Platinator profile. I'm having a hard time with a nameplate stacking spell hitting the end plate. Any suggestion, or is it just what it is? So you go into plating, you go into positioning, and you have something called stack region height. You can increase this as much as you want, right? You can literally go next to the target dummy and control this as high as you want. My profile, by default, if you have the latest version, has it at 250. If you think that's not enough, right? If you think this is not enough right here, then you can increase this like as much as you want. But remember, as soon as it hits the screen, it will start stacking with each other. That's why you don't want it too high. Otherwise, you're going to get clumping issues. Locke's not sure how it works, but if you make a mythic weapon season 1, will you be able to upgrade it to season 2 and 3? Yes, but you're going to need the crest of that season. Or, yeah, you're going to need... You're going to need... Or the spark, maybe? Yeah, you're going to need everything again. You can recraft it, but each... These currency are for Season 1. So on Season 2, you'll be able to put the weapon in recraft and then provide new crest with new spark, and then you'll be able to upgrade it. Took us less than 18 minutes? Oh, shit. You got pit again? Is it pit? Just to make sure. Boulder time. Or fine Mentos is not here. That was driving me crazy. It looks fine at the target dummy, but I get into an M+, and I'm having to hunt for those repel. My tank said it might just be too much crap on my screen, bigger pull, so it's likely. I wish casting would put plate in the forefront. So, what you want to do... I think you... Can you... You have uncast scale if you want. I'm not sure what uncast transparency means. Like, it reduces the... Jesus Christ. One of the best advice that I can give you, my friend, is when you're pulling, take your target, put it in focus like this, right? And then you can start DPSing. And then you can just interrupt them every time you see them cast in the focus plate, right? That way I don't even look at nameplate half the fucking time, I'll be very honest with you. You can see that they're casting behind, right? I can see them casting. But yeah, that's like the best way to do it. Also, you can simply, if you see something cast in here, you can simply like tab and it will select it if it's close to you, right? As you can see, like, I see everything. Obviously, like, when you're pulling 10 plus monster, that's bound to happen. One thing you can do is look a little bit more like this to help nameplate, give some breathing room. But then you got to be careful if there's anything. Like, the first pull on Skyreach is complicated because if you look down too much, you're not going to see the ground effect, and then you're going to get fucking ejected into space, right? So, yeah, I mean, it's... For some reason, my Platinator, they all stock on top of each other. Make sure that you have the latest version. If you're using my profile, it depends which profile you're using, right? I can't, If you're using my profile and it doesn't look like this, just re-import it. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you guys are using other profile and... You know. I can't do much. I can't do much. Having a focus target is the best way to go about it. You should know what to interrupt. You can see it super clearly if you're using my profile. Most very important kick target are going to be blue. So you can literally see them in advance. They're going to be blue or purple. And you just pre-select them as your tank is running in, putting them in focus. And then you chill, right? So I know this guy, he's going to be casting because he's blue. Put him in focus. And then I'm going to attack purple, which is the other kick. There we go. I'm going to get this one, right? Super easy. I don't have to think about it. And drop a totem. Those are the little trick, right? I'm going to do the same thing here as soon as we go to the next pull. Gonna get this guy, focus. I do this almost every pull, you know, if I can. Sometimes I don't, but... That way you never have to target something else. You just stick to your target. There we go. Interrupt. Easy peasy. Well, yeah, when people do like 3 pull into 1, that's the downside of it. You can't do magic, right? You can't have infinite space on your screen, you know? I don't have a focus macro. I just have a keybind for the focus target. I put my middle mouse, not scroll down or up, but press down. That's my focus button, right? I can do magic, though. Can you, or is it just an illusion? An illusion. What are you hiding? Mouse button down is kick. Mouse button down isn't something I'm super comfortable pressing quickly. It's kind of a sensitive, weird button for me. Like, I almost, like, my finger doesn't do it, like... Because you have to press it slowly, otherwise you scroll up or down, so you have to kind of control the pressing down a little bit. It's not like a... It's not a good keybind for me, which is why I use it for something like putting in focus. Instead of, you know... For an interrupt, I need, like, a clean fucking keybind, like F. F is just... It's like, you know... It doesn't... Oh my god, I can't see shit! My kick is Alt-Q. What I recommend, people, is to always have a clean keybind for your kick, so that way you can make a kick macro that will do shift mouse over, alt focus, and non-modifier target. That way, because if you do have a modifier on your base kick, then you cannot do a modifier for focus kick and mouse over kick, which are pretty useful in some scenarios. All my CC are always on clean keybind. So I can have... So my X, for example, is on a clean keybind, which is X. That way I can do Shift X if I want. I can do Alt X. Yeah, I mean, F is for fuck you, exactly, right? It's just F you. Shut up, you know? I keep forgetting I can put Earth Shield on tank. Alright. Not bad. Everybody is like, you know, like... Everybody has their own preferences. Ow! How the fuck did you swing me, bro? That's some fucking bullshit. You got some long arm, motherfucker. Okay. Being the most squishy melee? It's not too bad, honestly. I haven't been having that much issue. I almost have more issue on my rogue, honestly. But yeah. Yeah. It's just that rogue, you have to remember to use feint on everything, otherwise, Rogue is not squishier. Rogue, if you play Rogue correctly, Rogue can be super fucking tanky. You can reduce crazy amount of damage. You can cloak evasion. You can face tank some of that mechanic right there. I could face tank it on my Rogue. But it's one of those things where Rogue, you have to actively press your defensive. You have to really, really press feint a lot on AoE to not die to everything. But it costs energy too, so you can't do it too much. Otherwise, you do no damage. But it is off the GCD, so that's nice. So you just literally press it, and you get like 30%, like 30-40% damage reduction in AoE, which is insanity. My keybinds are usually the same for each class, yeah. Have a good one, Violet. Hitting the road. On the road again. Then I was on the road again. Yep. Anytime, but not too often, though. Anytime, but not too often. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. It's not too bad. It ain't too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Wait. Did you guys saw that? I got the achievement before I even opened the chest. Wait, what? So I knew that I was gonna get my belt. I got the what the fuck? That's crazy. That's a spoiler. Dude, I got spoiled. All right, chat. Giving you guys some bucks. Thank you for all the love today.
A
Level
Lux
7.
Bucks raffle has been initiated.
Let's get in there, friends.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
You guys have 45 seconds left. All right. Well, that was fun. So, I have enough keys-ish on this character too. Nice. I mean, yeah. We need more on Decay, but I'll do like a push day, and then we'll couple quick key. I think I'll be good to do 4 on these instead of like full vault. Otherwise, it gets a little bit too much. Is it bad? I'm more confident a pug can complete a mythic raid than my guild can. I mean, pug or yeah, I mean, yeah. It is what it is, you know. All right. Guilds are all about the friends we make along the way. Exactly. Not the progress we make, because they kind of suck. You know? I would rather not do 64 keys a week. It wasn't too bad. So we did like 4, 4, 8, 10, 18. I want to do 10 at least on Decay, so. The thing is, oh no, it's not 10, it's 8. So 16, 20 so far. No. So much for not doing anything today. What did you do? Atropic's new product. Plot design? Oh no. Dude, you know what's fucking hilarious? Yesterday I was trying to get something generated because I wanted like ideas for something. And I couldn't find like a... I was trying to... I didn't know... I tried with Claude real quick, but it's obviously a... It's obviously text-based, and now they're announcing this today. It's kind of crazy. You get one spark a week maximum. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Is this available now? What the? Okay. It's available now. Missing 2 spark. Missing 2 spark. If you're missing them, then you can just do content and you'll end up getting them naturally. So is it mostly for web page? It's not really to generate like a... It's mostly for muck-up and shit, right? Oh shit, you can upload like assets and shit. Oh, it generates code? Okay, so it's not just picture, it's actual... Interesting, okay. I thought it was more... I thought it was just a visual, but it's... Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty cool. I guess we could go do a little bit of PvP. It's not like Figma. Finally home, pants off, and I'm not about to go back. Hope you didn't make that a promise, because you have to go out for whatever reason. If you have to go out for whatever reason, you're fucked. I'll send the dog with a note pin to her collar. All right, let's go do some PvP, shall we? That reminds me, I still need to send you my updated portfolio. Oh, shit. Yeah, do that. Of course. Helm is the piece I want to swap, so I don't want to do that ASAP. All right. Da-da. Oh, I'm pretty close from the piece. It's not too bad. I just sent so I don't forget again. Sounds good. I'll have to check it out. So you can technically go from 0 to 100 just using that. That's pretty sick. But it's mostly for static, though, so it doesn't have, like, you can't... I mean, I wonder how complicated it would be to create a backend with it. I mean, I'm assuming you can get the fucking Claude to do the backend, too, at this point. You can hook up an API and backend, too? That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. All right. Let's wait for the queue. How long is this? Okay. What is the daily quest this week? Random Battleground? Solo Shuffle? Spark of War? Arena Skirmish? All right, let's do some skirmish, even though I'll probably get absolutely obliterated. I'll probably get absolutely murdered, but it is what it is. You can already do that with code, like my side project. I've been scraping data from site to put into the knowledge base and setting up a super base for authentication for login. I would have to see. None of what you said is what I'm looking for. Which, are you looking for a specific key alteration? Why don't you love me? Love me. Lux, should I dungeon grind the rest of my level to on my tank or go to PS and do dungeon as they come up in queuing? Have you done all your delves? Okay. Okay, what do we got? Sub-rogue? Oh, God. Oh, God. This ain't looking good. I don't know how many times I've answered the same question 2 times. Is it faster to do delves? Each delve is a quest that gives you like 100,000 XP. That is very, very, very nice, yeah. Oh, fuck. Dude. I can't do anything. Why do I have like 17 fucking shit on my fucking shit? Oh my fucking God. I can't do anything. I can't see anything. Why are my add-ons killing me right now? Holy fuck. I'm literally just dying through my fucking... Mini CC updating and just adding a bunch of widget is pissing me off every fucking time. Every time I do arena, Mini CC added something new, and then it's like your screen is covered in shit, and it's like... I wish I would have known that before joining, you know? I know they give you like a rundown of the patch note, but like... Leave it disabled by default. That would be great. That would be great. There we go. I mean, it's a good feature, but like, fuck. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't do anything on this fucking match. That was so bad. Okay. I couldn't see anything. I was like, okay. All right. We're good. That was just like, there was just so many icons. I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'm dead. I got too distracted by that a little bit, but that rogue was scary as fuck. I couldn't do anything, man. Like either the dude was like behind the water pillar or the rogue was in Narnia, like then there was a smoke like I didn't do anything the entire fucking arena. Like nothing. I was out line of sight or cloak or that was bad. That was really, really bad. I'm surprised the warrior survived that long. I thought he was just gonna fucking die, dude, but like, yeah. I tried to CC as much as I could, and then I was just so lost at which ability I couldn't see my CD. I was just like, what the fuck? PvP is fun when everything doesn't fucking explode. It's super nice. Premonition is not bad. Interesting. Oh, is that my party? What is this? I'm confused what this is. It says party, right? I guess. Let's try this out. All right. Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on. Okay. Okay. Unholy Decay, that's gonna suck. These are skirmishes, so this is gonna be tough. Let's try to see if we can do anything here. Okay, cool. Okay. Dude. This guy fucking removes all my dot, man. What the fuck? Like, I can't play the game. I'm killing this guy. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. CC'd the Pally. Whirly, thank you for the prime, my friend. Okay, cool. That was a fun match. I need to win, like, I need to do, like, a bunch of these, I think, for... Thank you, Whirly, for the prime, for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So my UI seems to work well, the mini UI, but, like, holy shit, it is, kind of crazy. Recognition, misc, proc glow. There's a lot of stuff that showed up while I got in the key. Which were kind of crazy, but whatever. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out when we get back in there, I guess. Did we queue back? Queue back, I gotta win a couple games. PvP is fun, not too bad. Listen. Thank you for the love, chat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might I might chill a little bit tomorrow with some Windrose. Or maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we do Windrose tomorrow or do we do it Sunday? I feel like I'm due for some pirating. In-game. Not in, you know. One rose. I say Sunday, so you'll do key with me tomorrow. If I'm doing keys tomorrow, I'm pushing 16, Lucky. I doubt we're gonna be doing that. I'm like, if I'm doing keys tomorrow, I'm pushing like 16 plus. Some pirates bootying. Despair. Wait, did Lucky... Wait, hold on a second. Can somebody take a screenshot of this and send it to me, please? As a laminated picture? Lucky Dog actually voted for World of Warcraft instead of Variety? Jeez, that's a first. That's a fucking first. That just short-circuited my brain for a second. I was like, wait, what? Blink twice if you're being held hostage. He's at Blizzard HQ, tied on a chair. Like, tell him to do keys. He has to keep playing World of Warcraft. Oh my god, there's so much sun outside. It looks gorgeous. What the hell? Looks so nice outside. I mean, World of Warcraft is good, but so is Windrose, man. Fuck. You know? Windrose is so nice. Such a good time. Supposed to be a nice weekend. It is so bright outside. There's like such a nice little sun glow. Should probably yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. 3v3 it is. Okay, we got a Windwalker, and so we're definitely going to need to go for Gateway Mastery. I don't need this. I don't need the slow cast. I'm scared of women. That's the kill. Okay. It's a nice game, man. It has pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay. Nice clone. Immune. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, the cyclone is killing me, dude. They keep cycloning my kill target. Okay. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh my god, I just coiled his clone, dude. What the fuck is going on? I literally don't understand what's happening, dude. I literally don't understand how this guy is able to heal. Okay. Okay. Dude, why does this guy... Oh my god, how does he do it? He cancels his cast every time I'm about to CC him. I can't do anything, dude. I'm literally perma-stun. God damn. PvP is fun, chat. PvP is fun. Okay. I'm literally doing PvE versus these guys, man. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything anymore. Dude, what the fuck is this arena, man? Dude, we literally don't have any dampening happening. With 35%, that's nothing. We need dampening to kick so much earlier than this. Like, they can literally infinite heal forever. I'm doing, like, this dude is just, I don't know what's going on. Oh, this was so painful. I can't solo kill somebody. And then the other guy was doing no damage. I mean, he was doing okay damage, but for some reason, they were just cloning off people non-stop when I was trying to kill them. So all my dots were doing like I was doing like no pressure, man. It's crazy. Are you still using those ViewSonic? Yeah, actually I still am. Elite ViewSonic. That's still, those are still exactly my monitor right now. Dude, is he gonna try to kill them out of boredness? Like, like, what are we doing, man? Like, what the fuck? We almost had a kill too. Like, even 2v3, we almost had a kill, but they just hard swapped to me, and I don't know, man. That's like 3v2, and they just do too much damage. It's painful, bro. I'm just wasting so much fucking time right now. You know? Can the game end? Holy shit. Okay. Wow. That was something. Yeah. Well, that was fun. And by fun, I mean, yeah, almost. EB. Yeah, I'm still using the ViewSonic monitor. I feel like I'm missing a little bit of damage there. I'm not sure what else I could have done there. Like, maybe I should have kept this for the healer, honestly. Oh shit, we got the rated RBG. Alright. Sure. Let's go for it. Number 3 in top seller, number 1 wishlist activity according to SteamDB. That's pretty good. Monk OP and PvP, I pop on the few. Yeah, apparently Monk right now and PvP are... It's just like every other healer is completely useless. And they're doing like crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's talking about how, like, every team is a Mistweaver right now in the Arena World Championship. It's insane. Okay. Kirena, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the big love. Is it worth me throwing some, seed? I guess sometimes you refresh corruption for free, right? It's probably not too bad. All right. What puts the cogwheel at the top of the soul? I have no fucking idea why the fuck I'm getting this now. I have no idea. No idea. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck in my own fucking... This guy is like disconnecting his modem or some shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Dude, how the fuck are we losing, man? Hello? Okay. Okay. I don't understand how the fuck we lost. I don't understand. I'm doing like millions of damage. Okay. Okay, this game is awesome. I drew 4 pirate ship into a rocky area and they completely fucked themselves. Wait, really? I'm farming, really? Okay. I'm doing so much damage, man. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, wait, they got the flag? How? I don't know, dude. I don't understand how they fucking... Why did we not come? Man, we would have had the base. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. All right. All inclusive is booked next month. Gonna be sitting in Mexico, sunshine, getting fucking hammered. By who? Oh, you mean booze? That sounds fun, man. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Wow. That was tough. Phrasing. Could be good or bad depending on the context. Nah, we did the one last year and I loved it. Different resort this time around, and the excuse for this one is celebrating 10 year and our engagement. Hopefully get some free stuff. Well, if you say that you're there to get hammered, I'm sure they're gonna hook you up. We definitely want to plan one. I would love to go. I've never been to an all-inclusive yet, and I know the girlfriend really wants to go to one. I mean, she's been a couple of times. I've never been yet. Yeah, apparently too they kind of dilute the drink a little bit. They're not like super strong, so you can kind of drink all day. We wanted to go like this year, but until I'm 100% sure I get my new meds and all that stuff, I couldn't even drink. I couldn't even be in the sun for too long. I was like, I can't go like that far south and fucking stay inside and not drink, you know? Like, that would be... Those drink will be watered down? Yeah, I mean, they're watered down, but they're free, and then you get to drink them all day, so... I mean... Doesn't sound too bad to me. You know? Okay. Alright. I'm probably dead, but... We'll see. The fact that everybody's a Mistweaver now. Like, goddamn, dude. Everybody's a fucking Mistweaver. I've gone to a resort in Cancun where the drinks were loaded as fuck. Oh, shit. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. we go. Okay. Boo-hoo. Dude, I fucking hate when people remove all my dots. Yeah, we're chilling. All right. Not bad, not bad. Ubisoft celebrated 20 years and 25 years anniversary of Bucharest Studio, an inclusive resort. Imagine the QA team were about 200 the first time. Well, almost 500. What the fuck? Bucharest? Anyone using the WeakAuras add-on any good? I mean, it has some features into it, but it's not WeakAuras. It's not going to allow you to do combat interface. You're not going to be able to do player HUD. You're not going to be able to do any of that. Yeah, I mean, we can't go over the rules of you know what I'm saying? Like we can't go around the API issues rules. So it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. You know? Season of the Monk? Dude, if you don't have a Mistweaver Monk on your team, you're just fucked. Yeah, that would be cool, Lucky. I mean, I'll be able to... Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I should, on the 7th of May, I'm getting my appointment with my dermatologist, so... It's WeakAuras? It's like 10% of what WeakAuras was, right? So it doesn't allow you to track any combat information in combat outside of the one that Blizzard gives you access to. So. Yolox, any other add-on you stopped using since your last UI video? No more mouse over action, I see. I do still have it, but when I do PvP, I was using mouse over action setting, and then I miss having my bars, so, you know. I miss having my bars, man. Oh, please. Don't be that fucking group again. Okay. When are we getting that cell add-on? Disabled it for M+. I get it. I had to enable it for M+ too. I was doing PvP, and in PvP I was looking for my abilities, and I was like, in some scenarios I still struggle a little bit, so it is what it is, I guess. Oh shit, nice Mechanome, bro. It's a fucking Decay Mechanome. You're by yourself, brother. So that Decay just murdered everybody, man. What the fuck? Without taking an ounce of damage. What the fuck just happened? Okay, can I queue as a team? No? Okay. How the fuck? He just went in there, murdered everybody, took 0 damage. I'll take more partner like this. I play MM and I see your profile, but I don't see Hunter's Mark on Platinator. So that's an issue from Blizzard. So Platinator has an option that allows you to only show important debuff. So, okay, you got 2 options. Either you show... if you're talking about the debuff of Hunter's Mark, right? Either you show all debuff, which is going to be 100 of them, or you only show the important one. Blizzard doesn't think that Hunter's Mark is important, so it doesn't go under the important filter. So you don't have much customization when it comes to that. If you want, you can go into designer here, and then you can go into sorting filter, important, right? You can uncheck this. You'll see Hunter's Mark, but you're also going to see the entirety of your debuff. Most of them are going to be useless. You know, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, so there's the debuff component, Frank. Sometimes people ask about the icon because they don't see it, and sometimes it's the debuff component of it. You know? How much damage does 8,000, 10,000? If there's 2 target, I don't know. It also does the detonation, which is yes. As soon as there are 2 target, then you want to seed. Oh shit, I got this guy again. Dude, he's changing T-Mog every time. What the fuck? Sometimes I want to... Essence Drain sounds fun, honestly. In this matchup. I'm not going to need to gate much, so... Yeah, I forgot to pin it, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck did he get not fear? Okay, there we go. Not bad. You yeah, I forgot to pin Zygor tonight. It's fun. Hey Lux, you're using pre-made group filter, right? Do you know of any way to make note when you apply for a group? No, not automatically, but you just put it in there and it should stay, right? That's what you said. Yeah, we're winning. I'm at 4 out of 10 right now. Not too bad. All right. I think that's gonna be it for the day, chat. Actually. I'm gonna go chill and hang out with girlfriend. We'll spend the rest of the Friday. I'll be back tomorrow, my good friend, and we're gonna be gaming. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Yo. Oh fuck! I just got here. Yeah, it's a short weekend this weekend, so we're doing a normal schedule Friday, normal schedule Saturday, normal schedule Sunday. So like 7 to 8 hours. There's a lot of sun right now outside. I kind of want to go outside, get some sunlight a little bit, chill, hang out, make some dinner. I'm super fucking hungry right now, so I'm going to go hang out with her, and we're going to cook some food, and I'll be right back tomorrow. I still have to figure out if I want to do a full day of World of Warcraft tomorrow or Windrose. Perfect time for barbecue. That would have been a good idea. I got to start cleaning it, actually. I might end up doing a little bit of Windrose tomorrow. It's either... I'll figure it out tonight. I'll figure it out. It's either going to be Windrose or World of Warcraft. I don't have... I still have a couple of keys to do, so I want to... You know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. And, yeah. I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Have a beautiful, beautiful Friday. And, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow during the day. We're going to be playing some games all day. It's going to be fun. Later, everybody. Love you all. Take care. Level 7 Luxbucks raffle.
Luxbucks raffle has been
Peace,
initiated.
everyone. Love
Type
you all.
! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.